let's get started, shall we? This is new. It is new. I've never seen that message before. What the hell? Twitch is on crack? I don't believe it. Back with Planet Coaster, we'll be doing a sandbox park today. All the money is unlimited. We can do anything I want to do. And what I want to do is make a park featuring all my personal favorite rides. Like all the ones I love to go on in real life. So we'll be doing that. Just a heads up. Straight away, I want to have a small disclaimer. I'm not big into like flipping, looping, fast spinning things. I actually get motion sick pretty quickly. So most of these rides aren't as exciting as you may expect. I'm kind of a baby. I'm not afraid of like a big roller coaster. But let's just say if it's got like 5 loops on it, I'll probably sit it out and say I'm good because I'm smart enough to know I will end up being really dizzy for the rest of the day and I'll vomit. Like I can't go on boats. And I'll probably put in a boat ride here. So that's kind of confusing, I know. I don't know what just happened. My PlayStation freaked out and kicked me out of my own stream. That's been happening lately. My headset is disconnected? Hold on. I didn't think I pulled the cord out there. That was weird. Sorry guys. It's gonna be probably a longer stream today because first of all I have to move this a little bit too. Because I did build an entrance off stream. And I don't think it matters what type of path we use. We can stick with this fancy one that I have here. Where is this? Red. Let's go with flagstone. Sure, why not? Okay. Alright, so I do have a pre-built entrance here. Should be under scenery? I think. Or facilities. An entrance is a facility, right? You're a pre-built entrance. Where did it go? It's very basic. Can I filter through my creations? Aha. There we are. Alright, so yeah, I'm building a park with all my favorite rides today. All the ones I love to go on, that I have some connections to. Can't believe Nimble. She's kind of like a female simp for me. Hey, who could blame her? I'm quite the handsome fella. Don't let her know I said that. Okay, so I did learn something, Pretzel. First of all, look at this building that I made. Isn't that wonderful? It's got an information booth and a just memento. Very basic. Very basic. We're probably going with some generic stuff today. I did learn how to select a grid and how to paint how to like paint flowers. Why is this not working? Is my next question, I think. Select the grid. What? Hello? Select grid. It's not. Nothing's happening. Nothing is happening when I'm selecting the grid. What? Oh boy. Help, dude! Just nothing is happening. That's not good. Oh well. Well, I'll just have to go with this. Ew, it's gonna look nice and gross. What the hell? You gotta have 2 path pieces placed before you can snap to a grid? Really? Wait, is that real? Is that a real thing? Oh. Okay. It's not working the way I want it to, but alright. Is this connected to the... Well, this is a disaster already. I'm new to the game, I'm learning. I just want to make a square. Why the paths have to be the hardest part about Planet Coaster? It doesn't make any sense. Let's be honest, I've built worse things than whatever this is. Okay. Huh. This is my grid. You like it? It looks so bad, dude. I want to go this way. I want to go out. Yeah, that looks terrible. Alright, well, that's, welcome to Planet Coaster, everybody. That's something I did there. And before we get into any rides, I think I'm actually gonna put down, some of my favorite, like, food places, just to get people... I actually want it to be a functioning park that people can come into. So, there's a generic scenery, right? Unthemed? The theme of unthemed? Is that not an option? I thought it was. Like these ones. This is what I want. The Planet Coaster shit. I think this is what I want. Just not hot dogs. Like this, but not with hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? Like, can I swap these out? Can I put this down and then swap these out with something that I actually want? Because this building ain't bad. This is kind of what I'm going for anyway. Like this super basic theming. Do 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 do. Yeah, building is definitely not my strong suit, dude. Like, I build okay coasters. We actually spent a day where I just made a blueprint for a roller coaster. It actually came out really good. I can make roller coasters. I understand how roller coasters work, but actually, like, building houses or whatever, it's not for me. Just not for me. Okay, we're taking this sign off. See ya! We're kicking out the hot dog. See ya! No hot dogs allowed. Okay, so let's talk about what does Underdog like to eat. Underdog loves to eat. I do like a nice cheeseburger every now and then. I'm not gonna lie. I might keep the chief beef. A good cheeseburger, I won't turn that down. I'm not big on ice cream. Hot dogs are okay. But I love me some Taco Bell. So I'm gonna put in a Mexilante. That's probably like my favorite food here that they got. I also... I am a sucker for some pizza. Like, a good pizza, nothing beats a good pizza. So we're gonna take out the french fries and put in a pizza pen. Have you seen the pizza in this game, dude? Have you seen what the pizza looks like? Can we press play really quick? Can we just zoom in on this? How does that look so damn delicious? Look at that. Look at it. It's got like black olives on it, dude. Dude. Dude, I wish oh, yeah, zoom into the cheese. That looks, I would eat this. No meat? Oh my god, I think you're right. I think that's just the way the sauce looks. Where's the pepperonis? What are you doing, man? Pepperoni is the best. So I have to go into, I think, signs? Shop signs? And I need a taco. A nice big taco. This does not fit here. This is taco. Please get taco. We can make it look shitty and drag it down. Or I could have it like floating up here, I guess, in the corner. The taco. Get more taco. All you need is taco. The pizza sign. What the hell is that? I thought there was a, like, just a normal sign like this. Pizza Squad. Pizza Pen, right? Holy shit, why is it huge? What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Now this one's like tiny. You seeing all this? Oh, that one's on the outside. Oh, this one's like floating in the air. Frontier, what did you do? I could have my taco floating in the air, dude. Flying tacos for everybody. Where are the awnings? Are they under, Are they under signs? You know what I realized? I don't have a drink stand. And I like coffee. Do we take out... We can't take these out. These are like my favorite food items. Oh no. If I had to choose... I mean, I can always add a food place, right? But if I had to choose, which one would I get rid of forever? It sounds weird, but probably cheeseburgers. Like, I fucking love tacos, dude. Can we just talk about how much I love tacos for the rest of the stream and not actually play the game? Is that an option? AWN? Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Which one of these? Chief Beef, we got that. Cosmic Cow. Let me find the right one. They're in alphabetical order. Excellente. Now, is this gonna, like... Where's the other one? Right above the shop window. Okay. Doot. Excelente for some Excelente, baby. I like slushies too. I'll probably put in like a slushy place. We'll get like slushies and coffee all over this park. It's very exciting so far. I know, you can't wait to see what I'm gonna do next. Can I connect this even? That hold on. There we go. Alright, that'll go somewhere. Who knows where? That'll go somewhere. Probably to a ride immediately. This is gonna be like a full-fledged park, dude. Actually, I kind of want it at an angle. I want it going up. On a Tuesday. There we go. Pretzel, do you have any, like, secret tips that you haven't told me yet? I need some secret tips, dude. No, you don't think so? All my favorites. This park is all about me. It's not about you. It's about what I like. And what I like isn't any of these. I don't like any of these. I like the fall season. I live in New England, and having like colorful trees everywhere is kind of, it just feels like home. So I definitely want some like orange and red trees everywhere. That's what I'm looking for. Like these, you know, these ones. These ones. That's what I'm looking for. Mark that as my favorite. There's like a dark red one somewhere, right? The Crimson King. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for, baby. If I can get it to like not be inside my building, that would be cool. Alright, so before we even start things off here, I do have an info booth, so I can work on my priority passes today. I'll be working on some queues. It's not like necessary because we're playing in Sandbox, but I want to like have that down, you know? I need that in my skill set. So the first ride, we're actually gonna probably go in order by how they appear here in my list of rides. And my first favorite ride, believe it or not, is the Weisshorn, which, where I'm from is called the Matterhorn. And it's basically like the other one, with a cover over the top. And this thing just spins you around, kind of goes up and down. It's very relaxing, kind of slow. Nothing super exciting about this ride. But it definitely, I don't know, it has a special place in my heart. And I'm not really sure why. I can't explain it. I just love it. It's like really relaxing, and I just remember going on this ride time and time again. So that's going to be our first ride, and we'll have a path leading out towards that. So I want the exit on the other side. I want the entrance over here. The exit over there. There we go. Connect entrance to path. So my cues, we have like some stone here. We'll probably go with cobblestone. It just kind of looks nice, right? And we can select the grid. And then how do I turn around the square edges on? Is this what we're looking for? I've never done this. So excuse me while I try to figure this out. Square edges is on. Oh, there we go. It's happening. This is what I've seen you do, and I've seen a lot of people do. When they play Planet Coaster, they make their cues square, so it actually takes up less space, because the curved pathing is kind of weird in the game. And it should be easier to build like a priority queue off of this as well. I don't expect this ride to be super hype, so I don't think the queue line has to be that long. You know? Oh. There we go. I just had to finagle it. Finagle and dangle. Lieutenant Dangle. Okay, and then I have space to like put some theming around it. I'm not really sure what kind of theming we'll have. But I wanted it set back there so it's like along the way. I really don't know what exactly I'm gonna do. I kind of just want it to be generic, so that way it fits any theme. Holy shit, this is super long. I don't need all these animations. We call it the Matterhorn. But I guess I'll call it the Weisshorn. I'll leave it what it's called here. It doesn't really matter what it's called. The idea is the same. But the one we have in my local area is like blue, not yellow. It's like different shades of blue here. Yeah, get a darker blue in there. And the operators wear red, where I'm from. It's like red and red. And then you can wear like white or tan pants. So we're gonna spin. We start out by spinning. What's up? We just started my park. I'm gonna spin like 2 times, 3 times, whatever. It's not gonna last that long. And it doesn't have a canopy going over it. I know that's an option, but the one that is in my area, that's like one of my favorite rides, that's not part of it. I am playing on PS4. Actually, you can even add me or go to the Frontier Workshop, and I have some stuff I already put up there. And once we're done this park, which could happen today or the next time I stream, depending on how long it takes me to build this park, it'll probably be up on the Frontier Workshop for PlayStation. So that way you can play it in sandbox or challenge mode or do it, or you could destroy my park if you want to. if you really feel the need to do that. We're not going to open it up yet. I feel like I forgot something. Enable priority pass. There we go. Do you know how to build a dark ride? I do, actually, and that is one of the things I have as like a goal to start doing. We're gonna do dark stone slab queue path. Show you how to do it? Well, I can show you how to start doing it, but that's not really what I'm doing. I'm putting down all my favorite rides, and I would say the only thing close to a dark ride that even appeals to me would be like a haunted house. I do like haunted houses. Like haunted house rides, stuff like that is really cool. But I'm more into like the kind of haunted houses that you walk through. If that makes any sense. Also, I don't know how I feel about this priority queue line, but that's what we're going with for now. Here we go. Look at this. So what you want to do is go under track rides, create custom, and then you have either you could do a quick draw or a tracker. Either of those would be really good for a dark ride. One of these two. So you just sit down and it'll bring you around, and then you just have a build, you create a building around it, and don't put in too many lights, and there you go. It's a dark ride. Pretty simple, dude. Where did you find the green arrow? That's under priority pass. You have to have an info booth in your park, and then you have to click your ride and go to settings and enable priority pass. Your internet went out? Oof. Well, you didn't miss much. We were just talking about dark rides. And I was explaining to somebody that if you want to make a dark ride, you just kind of need a track ride inside. That's all it is. I did kind of want like a little river coming through here just to make the whole map look more interesting and less boring. So I'll actually start like back here. We can build a bridge or something that you have to walk over. Let me add you, bro. Okay. I can't stop you from adding me. Do. Priority paths are like a really good way to make money on challenge mode. That's what I know about them. That's all I know about them. Boy, the edge is like right here. It's really awkward. But that's okay. Maybe some paint can fix that. Do. What's your username? I don't know. You gotta tell me. What the hell? How would I know? What? Hello? We'll make a pond in the middle or something. I feel like my terrain skills are probably in the F tier here. So don't expect anything to look normal. But once there's water in it, we'll be okay. Thank you, Guster. You could have, like, waited, but alright. I'll probably add you after the stream if I remember. Calm water? Blammo. Boom, baby. I'm gonna paint some rocks around here. There we go. There's my little lake thing. 'Cause without some water or hills, this build will look really boring, and I don't want it to be terrible. We're still trying to make something that looks nice, you know? Ooh. Oh, the supports come out automatically. I think, yeah, you have an option for that, don't I? Whatever. I was gonna put them down anyway. There's my nice little fancy bridge. We'll decorate that and shit. Don't worry. We'll get there. It's gonna be a long process today. This is what I'm looking for. These Planet Coaster things. Planet Coaster Street Fox coffee. This is what I want, baby. We want some coffee up in here. Your boy loves his coffee. You need to know what is Underdog's favorite drink. Coffee would probably be number one. I have a caffeine addiction for sure. 100%. Am I going to be on tonight? I'm on right now. How about that? I'm I'm on right now. We're playing right now.
Street Fox Coffee.
We're streaming, baby. We're live from Saturday night. Oh, hi. Hey. Oh, hey. Hi. What's up, Nimbo? Is this a generic park bench? What's this one? Oh, this one's like kind of blue. This one fits the generic theme. I think we can paint any of them though. This one's less assuming. This one's kind of like, it's blue, you know? But it does fit the theming better. So we'll go with that. And then the park bin being that way, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We can just get this and then... Do I have to paint this every time, or can I just place it down once and copy it? What's the deal? Okay. We'll just place it down once and copy it. Oh, we did want this one. Boop. And now we have a path. Okay. Underdog also, because I needed the other drink place, really likes Slurpees or slushies. I kind of have a sweet tooth, and a slushie is just flavored ice with sugar in it, pretty much. So we're gonna put this in here, and now everybody has a gulpy. Cheer gang, the cheer gang's here. Very exciting to have the cheer gang. Everybody loves the cheer gang. We're not going to have any bathrooms in my park. You're just going to have to poop on the path. Is that a thing that happens? Like, I know they can vomit, but can they poop? Can they just poop anywhere they want? Boy, look at the size of this building for a toilet, dude. What the fuck? Somebody has to make a better toilet than this. This is like overkill. You see this? What the hell, dude? Somebody make me a better toilet than this. I'm way too lazy to make my own right now. Can I jam the toilet with poop? That's what I'm asking. That's what we need to know. Look at this. It doesn't even fit anywhere. Why is this bathroom gigantic? Frontier, why? Tell me why. I'm gonna put it right back here. They had to replace one. Dude, I gotta like... Can I just take this and chop it into pieces? Honestly, guys? I might just do that, because this is like... kind of silly. This is just... There's too much stuff going on, and you don't need all that. Edit the building. This is deleted. Delete the building. How about that? We're chopping the bathroom down. It might look bad though. Right? Like if I take all this stuff away, it might end up looking like poop. No pun intended, because it's a toilet. Like, how many bathroom signs do you need to tell people that there's a bathroom here? How dumb are the people in the game? Are they, like, on the level of real people? Because when I worked in the amusement park in real life, guys, I can tell you, some of the people that I met as, like, customers, like the guests in the park, they didn't understand, like, basic rules and why there was rules. What do you mean I can't unbuckle my seatbelt on the bumper cars? Because we can't afford the insurance. That's why. What do you mean I shouldn't wear my baseball cap on the roller coaster that goes upside down? Because if you lose it, it's not our responsibility and we don't have the insurance. What do you mean I can't hang my baby over the side of this log flume? I mean, you can. That's fine. There's no rule against that. There we go. I'm just chopping down this front wall. I don't need it to, like, go around a corner here. What do you mean you won't? Wait, what? Can't say that in public. You can't say that on Twitch. I don't know how to, like, group delete. I'm sorry. I'm new. I'm a noob. See, this is all I need right here. This is fine. It kind of looks like duty poo. Ooh. See? You know what? This could work. My chat's probably misbehaving right now. I'm just not going to pay attention to you guys. I don't even want to read what you're writing. Oh. That's not what I wanted. Can we keep it like PG-13? I don't want to contact you on anything other than Discord. Do you know how to make a priority line? Yeah, we already made one. Where were you? Were you paying attention? Save blueprint. Do I need to, though? Do I need to save this blueprint? Because it's literally just the toilet that we already had. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can fix this. I can fix this! We can fix it. I believe. Wait. Is that good? Yeah, that's good enough. That's all we needed. And then we just take one of these lights. Just take one of these lights. Oh, they like sunk them in the ground, dude. How'd they do that? How far are they sticking out? That's what she said. Why is it? What the hell? Ah! Why can't I just copy it at the place that it is? Like, it's sunk in the ground like that, and I just want to copy it exactly like that. Why can't I do that? This won't be worth the effort. I'm telling you right now. Sink it down like that? Oh my god. Oh my god. You go under ride settings. You need a info booth first, by the way. So you can't actually build a priority queue just on your own. You have to have an info booth, information booth in your park. You need it. The only way it's gonna work. It was there, and then it popped out of the ground! And reset. Why did it reset? Why do you do these things to me? Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get. Oh my god, it's a little bit above. It's a little bit higher. You gotta be kidding me. Close enough. Was it worth it? I don't know. All this just to make the toilet look normal. Save blueprint. Toilet 2. There you go. Everybody, here you go. Toileto. Toilet 2, toilet harder. And then once you have an information booth, you click on any ride, go to advanced settings, enable priority queue. Boom, you're done. Alright, now this is available for everybody! Is the whole thing one building? Of course not. There we go. So, like, here's my ride, for example. You click the ride. There's this settings tab right here. Priority pass. Boom. You can also change how many people can go on your ride and the maximum waiting time. And what's the priority of your ride. I'm gonna set it just at medium now, because I only have one ride. Right? We don't need much more. All I need now is a staff room, because, we have staff, apparently. I think that'll probably go to the coaster. We'll probably have one coaster in the middle, like one wooden coaster, because I like wooden coasters. And that's gonna be like my center ride. Right in the middle of the park. So like that. All these things have lights in the ground in front of them. We need a like a normal path light though. We're gonna watch the queue here. We'll be watching you guys. Ew, that looks cool. I didn't even realize that's what the sci-fi canopies look like. I haven't done a science fiction park yet, so I haven't seen all the science fiction stuff. It looks really cool. What was I looking for? My brain stopped working, chat. Lights. Generic lights for the whole park. Not these ones. A different kind. Like the ones that we're just gonna stick alongside of the path. We could go with these. These are very generic. They kind of fit the theme of nothing. You like my theme? It's nothing. That's the theme. I just want to make it simple. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I want my park to be simple. Capital simp. Okay, that'll be easier to tell what's going. We can add more lights once it's at nighttime, and then we can tell what the hell is going on. Am I forgetting anything besides the staff room? I don't think so. Okay, staff management. There should be a generic one. Of course, it's gonna be huge. Who made it, dude? It looks like a slide. I like the design of it, but goddamn, this is way too fancy for a staff building. Planet Coaster. Frontier went. Look at this. This is absurd. Somebody has to make more generic buildings, because this is way too much, dude. This is way too much. What the hell? Like, that's just wild. Look at it. Oh, I like these fences, though. If we can put a bunch of these fences everywhere. Are Soviet blocks generic? I mean, I guess so. Depends what they look like, really. Metal fence. Can we get some of these everywhere? These are cool. I like these. Put these maybe alongside the queue or something would be cool too. Ding! Why does the fence have a sound effect? Wait, what? Bong! The Undertaker's coming out, bro. What the hell? Why is that a thing in the game? Bong! Do you guys hear it? Bong! Do they all have sound effects? I haven't been paying attention. They might. If they do, I really appreciate the effort that has gone into this video game. I really need some flowers. And this map is all about my favorite. What are my favorite flowers? I do like begonias. Begonias are pretty nice. These are colorful. But I think I have certain flowers that like speak to me as a person, and tulips are definitely one of them. Your boy likes tulips. Don't make fun of me, guys. Do I have any drink right now? Actually, I don't. If you spend money on, if you spend your power points on making me hydrate, I'll have to go to the other room and get something. The cool thing is we can change the color of these tulips if I want to. But I don't see the reason to do that. Just gonna put some tulips down. Petunias? I don't know what these are. You don't know how to torture. There's a thing below the chat. It allows you to spend your points. You probably have 1,000,000 points because you're always here. But you can't, I don't think you can torch me because it only has like a limit of so many per minute, or I think it's like 1 per minute, and then I think the hydrate probably has a limit too. So you don't like drown me. I guess we'll put this here. I want it to look somewhat nice and not totally stupid. I think this entrance path is kind of messy, but you know what? You walk in and you're just like, hey, I'm here, baby. I'm ready for the chief beef or whatever you want, you know? Alright, the park is open. The park is officially open. Welcome to the staff building where we're playing on Sandbox so I can boost this capacity and give people something to do. Come in! Come on! You know you want to ride the one ride. I have one ride. Very exciting to have one ride. Here it is. Once it's done testing, we'll turn it on. There you go. It's open. So I don't know if there's like generic scenery, but there's a melted snowman. Does that count? We do have this metal fence, which I thought I could paint this. Thought I could paint this. Can I not paint this? Do I have to put it down and then paint it? Planet wall. Ah. Ah, I see. Put a wall down. Haha. You didn't expect that, did you? Nobody expects a very boring wall to be part of the scenery. Haha. I got festive Christmas lights. It is almost that time of year. I think we'll be making a Christmas park pretty soon, guys. It's gonna be exciting. Get some bushes over here, I guess. Gingerbread family. Bring the whole family out here. Oh shit. This is what we need. Some of these very boring decorations. My very boring park. Where we have people finally coming in. I don't know the price of my priority pass though. I should probably check it. I don't want to like do management constantly, but I think this is important because it's way too expensive. I can tell you that already. We'll set it to like $7. Now hopefully somebody will want that. Yeah, there's only one ride, but come on. Come on, people. Do. So we don't have to worry about prices too much because we're playing on Sandbox. Hopefully these food places aren't too expensive so that people are actually buying the food. You met your first foreigner and now you can't stop? I don't even know what that means. Most of my friends are from different countries. I have a lot of Canadian friends, a lot of Australian friends, a lot of British friends. Americans are just big meanies. Don't expect to make friends with any Americans. We're big meanies. Russia's pretty isolated, I would imagine. So this is the type of rock that goes in this area, so I guess we'll put some rocks down here. People don't like my ride. Is it too expensive? What's happening? They don't like my ride. This is too expensive. It's $6. $6 is too expensive? What are you, poor? Yes, it's going to be a very relaxing stream as I just build my park with all my favorite rides in it. I want people at least going on the ride here. Is $3.50 still too expensive? Wow. Really? Really now? It's $3. You kidding me? What if it's free? What if we make it free? People can't turn it down now. Although I'll make no profit. I mean, we're playing in Sandbox, so the prices and money doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter to me. Okay. We'll just decorate this a little bit more. Big orange oak tree. That's what we like. I got some of these in front of my house. Where's this purple one? I know there's a purple somewhere, right? Or was I just seeing things? Maybe it was red and it just looked purple. Oh well. Could have been a bush. Maybe it was a bush. Maybe it was this thing. It's kind of red and leafy. It's kind of gonna look like fall over here, that's okay with me. Fall is probably my second favorite season, besides summer. I do love summer. I like warm weather. And then let's copy this one. Do 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 do. Alright, so there's my first ride, and there's some stuff around that. We can decorate it more as we go, but I definitely want to start putting down the second ride. And the second ride is going to be over here, opposite to where this one is. Probably set back over here. And my second favorite ride, as we go through in real life, I used to run a ride when I was a park manager at a real amusement park. I used to run a ride that was basically the Skizzer. It was basically this, but like inside a building. It was called the Psychodrome. And this ride in the dark is crazy. Like, it's super fun. So if somebody out there with skill, with like building skill, could put this inside a building, like in a dome, I would be really happy. That would be incredible. I would really appreciate that. Yeah, it does sound super cool because it is super cool. Because it is, Pretzel. Because it is. You could turn the lights off and it had, like, you know, music going on and stuff. Doot, 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 doot. Like, I'm not gonna take the time in doing that, but if someone could do that, I'd appreciate it. I just don't have the building skills to do that. You know? Hopefully people will want to ride this. And from what I remember, I think it was just like neutral colors because it was inside and it didn't really matter what color it was. I think it was just like silver and black. We'll paint it blue though to fit with the theme. The theme of nothing. Oh, it does have music. Okay, good. From what I remember, it started out backwards, and then it switched, which was the cool thing. That's what made it special. Do, 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 do. Is it lame to have like a priority pass queue right there? Like, is this stupid to do this? What the hell? It repainted my whole... It repainted my whole queue. Did you see that? That was wild. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but come on. Like, is this a lame queue setup, Pretzel? It's kind of long. It just feels alien. It feels weird. It feels kind of pointless. Unless I have, like, lines backed up all the way. I don't know. You let me know. It works. My queue got, like, repainted, bro. What happened? It was cobblestone. Doop, doop, doop. You know what they need to add? A pie shop. Because I had pie for breakfast today. Because I'm an adult. I'm an irresponsible adult. Yes, you heard that right. I had pie for breakfast. They need to add a brothel. No. 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 Try again. Come on. No, you can do better than this. No. No. You know what's the weirdest shop they have? Juice. Like, who would order juice? Who would get juice at an amusement park? Am I wrong or am I right? I feel like I'm right. That just feels off to me. Like, soda? Yeah. People buy soda at amusement parks. Oh wait, I do have a drink. There's a Gatorade right here. Oh, we're saved. I thought I did have one. It was behind me the whole time. Slurp it up, boys. I mean, what? So does my prestige decrease on Sandbox? It shouldn't, right? Like, the age shouldn't change? Or is that in my settings? You know more about this game than I do, dude. Like, I want to turn the age off so these rides stay the same forever. I don't have to replace them ever. You have no clue? You don't play Sandbox? You only play Challenge Mode? Challenge Mode is a blast, but for this park, to, like, get the point across of what my favorite rides are, it just made more sense to have Sandbox. So I don't have to worry about stuff too much. You know what I mean? I just want to have my favorite rides, dude. And Matenik doesn't even play the game, so he's no help at all. Do 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 do. You can drink vodka. You know I've been sober for 3 years, right? I'm not gonna change the way that I live. That's the. Thanks for the offer, but no. Hey, comic guy, how are you? How's it going? What am I on? Drugs? What are you on? Any bugs are freezing? Not today. Not today. We had a patch come out, and hopefully there's another patch soon. There's not... of all the time that I've spent in this game, there's actually not too much freezing. There's like one bug that I found that's really frustrating, but it's easy to avoid. So that's good. But all things considered, the game's actually in really good shape. Kind of impressed by it. I'm on PlayStation 4. Just a regular PlayStation 4. Not a Pro, not a 5, just a 4. I can't speak for somebody else's experience. I can only tell you that I have not run into too many issues. We had a few bugs in like the first day, but we got through them just fine. Digital Deluxe? Oh, you know it. I had to get the extra stuff. I gotta get all the DLC for this game. This is gonna probably drain my wallet, to be honest with you, dude. Games like this, like I bought pretty much every DLC except for Natural Disasters for City Skylines. So the second paid DLC comes out for this, I'm buying it. I don't fucking care. I get like really addicted to games like this. Kind of what I enjoy playing. If you get the game on disc, it would still probably have issues, but you would have to update it digitally. That's a good question, though. I don't think there's a real major difference between disc and digital. I have no idea, though. I didn't buy it on disc. I don't think a lot of people would buy it on disc either, to be honest with you. That's just kind of weird. We're living in 2020, you know what I mean? Gonna put some flowers down everywhere. Spice it up. It's weird to me that people, after complaining about GameStop a million times, will still go shop at GameStop. That's like weird to me, dude. It's really weird. You'll play on Christmas Eve? That sounds like a good plan. I can't believe people buy like physical media anymore. I have a huge DVD collection, and I haven't bought a DVD probably since like March. Not just because of the COVID issue, but it's like I have Netflix and Amazon Prime. There's no reason for me to ever buy physical media anymore. Everything's available digitally, and I never have to leave my house. Like I don't even have to leave my house to grocery shop anymore. I can have people deliver groceries to my house. How's the Oswald counter? Probably at like 2% because we just put down one ride. This is my second ride now. It's now available. We'll see if it's too expensive for people. This one costs $0. We're gonna have to raise it to 50 cents. Just because. I imagine the more people in here, the more money we can make. What do they think about the cheeseburgers? Nobody buys food. Where are the thoughts on the food? Where are the thoughts on my food? Where that at? On guest happiness? I want to do something fun. I don't want to shop at just a memento. I wish there were more rides. We're getting to that. Priority pass isn't worth it. That's probably true. I agree with that one person. How much does one coaster take? It depends on how big the coaster is, to be honest with you. Like, if you put down these huge-ass coasters, probably not that much. But if you have, like, one giant coaster that goes around the whole map twice, probably a lot. It's also off of individual pieces. I hope you guys understand that for the counter. People keep asking me about the counter. It's actually so annoying. I wonder how Frontier developers feel about it. Because still, since I've been playing, I have not hit over 40% on any of the parks that we've made. My most detailed park hit 40% once it was done. So, if you're hitting 100%, maybe you're just putting you're putting like a million single pieces together to make a building. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't. Do you think controller is better than keyboard? I don't know. I never played it on PC. So, as somebody who's played both, I feel like it would be unfair for me to tell you the answer of that. I guess it depends on what you're used to. Obviously, me being a console player, I can pick this up pretty quickly on console. The hardest thing to do is building. Like, single piece buildings are a little bit tricky to make. But that just might be my inexperience with the game. I don't know if that's a controller issue. Can you hook up a keyboard and mouse to PS4? Yep. You just need the right USB. That's all you need. And all I need is some lily pads over here. Oh, they don't automatically adjust. That's a shame, dude. If this snapped to the top of the water, that would have been incredible. That would have been so cool. Doot, 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 doot. I'm not an expert on Planet Coaster. I just play it. I don't know everything about the game, so I can't answer all your questions. I'm sorry. Trying not to make this look like it's floating in the air. Can you make Son of the Beast? I don't know what that is. If it's a roller coaster, then probably yes. As long as the type of coaster is in the game, and this game has like 200 different types of coasters, so I would imagine yes. Eh. Okay. How fast can a coaster go? The fastest one I've seen so far is like 200 miles per hour. But that was probably breaking all the rules. And probably passing the G-force meter. This has a really plain looking queue. People hate this ride, dude. People hate this ride. What the hell? I am in Sandbox. As you can tell, it says unlimited. And we're gonna build a old style wooden coaster right now. So buckle your seatbelts and be ready. The question is, what is my favorite type of wooden coaster? I feel like I have a big connection to the Monster, which is basically just the most generic wooden coaster. I like old school style coasters. I don't know what it is. Something about an old wooden coaster that's like rickety and falling apart has a very special feeling to it. I can't really explain it. But, this is what we're building. Make a helix? That is something we can do, yeah. Actually, we probably need to raise this a bit. Do 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 do. We're gonna have some drive tires out here. The Kings Island and had a Rolls Bowl helix. It was a double helix downwards. Well, I'm not really familiar with that theme park or that ride, so I have no way of knowing what you're talking about. It's still like sinking in the ground, yeah. I don't know why. Because it's like, it has plenty of space to clear this. The game just wants to be silly, I think. Sir, this is a subway. After you, Woody. No, comic guy, we're making all my favorites. I refuse to make a Giga coaster because it's not my favorite type of coaster. I'm sorry. If you want to make your own park, though, feel free. I think 4 is good enough. How steep should it be? It'd be really steep. Also, how tall should it be? I feel like I don't really like big, crazy coasters. Will I make a flying coaster? Comic guy still can't read the title of the stream. It's unfortunate. I don't know what you guys are doing for Zoom school, but I suggest starting by reading. Boom roasted. I'm sorry if I sound like a dick, dude. I'm trying not to be, but come on. Come on, man. Read! I'm addicted to making good coasters. That's what I'm addicted to. 111 feet? That sounds fine. I don't like straight down drops either, so we're not gonna go that crazy. We're gonna, like, smooth it and bend it. Going around the lake would be kind of neat, right? Make it, like, pretty. And drop it and then turn it, or do we turn it and then drop it? Yeah, we drop and turn, baby. Let's see, is Helix... We have Helix up. Does smoothing take time? Building a good coaster takes a lot of time, total. So yeah. We could try to go up. Or we could go down into the ground and come back out. I don't know how I feel about that, though. I don't think I want to go underground. I don't know. Bye, Matenic. Thanks for hanging out, dude. It probably has enough speed to do this. It just looks weird. Can coasters go underwater? Let's find out. No. You would have to go underneath or right above the water. But I think going right above the water would be kind of cool here. I think this one can only... It goes to 85 degrees? That's sideways, dude. You want to go completely sideways, guys? That sounds nuts. This could break your neck. I think going right along the edge of the water is the idea. And then we'll scoop it back around. What's my coaster called? We don't know. The Thunder? I think we should decide once we're done building it what it's called. Usually I don't name things till I'm done. Let's start a test here. We gotta test this first drop before I keep building everything. How do you make the coaster shaky and rough? Don't press smooth. Don't smooth anything. And make a lot of sharp turns and little hills and play with banking. That's how you make it rough and weird. Which I'm gonna try to do here towards the end of the coaster. Oh, God. And there goes your neck. And there goes your neck, dude. Ouch. Yeah, this curve right here is gonna be a disaster. Steel Vengeance is in the game, yes. Steel Vengeance is probably one of the best coasters ever made. Like, I'm saying that objectively as a person that's not only been on it, but has seen a lot of other, like, hybrid steel wood coasters. I would argue that Steel Vengeance is probably in the top 3 coasters of all time. It's perfect. It's almost flawless. Like, I don't actually think there's anything wrong with the design of that coaster. Whoever made that coaster is a genius. It's so smooth, dude. I rode that coaster in like 2010, I think, and I was blown away by how smooth it is. Actually, these numbers aren't that bad. We might need to smooth out that first turn, but these numbers aren't as bad as I thought they would be. Iron Gwazi? I don't know. I don't think Iron Gwazi's better. El Toro is definitely not up there, though. I think that's overhyped. I think Steel Vengeance is probably one of the best coasters ever, though. That's all I'm gonna say about that. What else do we have here? Just huge-ass banks? How do you make that? How's that gonna work? At figure 8? I can't believe that's part of the options for this coaster. I think you would have to get a lot of speed to do that. There's not even like an S turn as an option. I hope it has enough speed to make this. We gotta test it. We'll probably test it in fast forward. What's my largest park? Probably Cowpoke. We've only made like 3 coasters. I mean, 3 parks, excuse me. Made a lot more than 3 coasters. We only made about 3 parks so far. This will be my 4th one. This one's not going to be the largest either. This is just going to have all my favorite rides on it. I think we get a big drop here. Why not? With an immediate turn. keep it. No, we're not doing any tours. We're doing this. I know it seems like Comic Guy doesn't understand how to read the stream, but there is a title under the stream that says all my favorites, and we're making a park with all my favorites. That's what we're doing. So yeah. Man, this feels like it's going fast, but maybe that's just because it's in fast forward. I don't know if we might need a break section or something. Gonna try to get a curve here. So, like, what you would want to do if you want to make it really bumpy is, like, make a piece really short. And I don't know if this is the best coaster to do it on, but then make, like, make something like this. I don't know if this is the best coaster, and then probably smooth it after doing that, because that looks like trash. Like, see how it looks super bad? But if I took all this and then applied smoothing. See, that looks better. And it's super bumpy. You might need to space that out a bit more and have the other turns be stronger, because it looks like it's leaning to one side more than the other. Oh, here it comes. I kind of like the sideways part. It's different. We'll probably smooth it out though. And I can, change this a bit. So let's start straight, and then we have a little bump here. And a little bump here. It goes really slow there. I don't want it turning like that much. See, that might be okay. Maybe, we'll see. Gonna be close. We just need to get it over here. Am I getting your bidder? I've just been asked like 1,000 questions in a row. It's really annoying. Am I getting your bits? I got some bits earlier. If that's what you mean. Which I really appreciate, Nimble. You don't have to ever do that. I want to try to make these last hills really small, though. Like, this one's too big, way too big. And make them smaller as they go. You're sending me bits? Right now? I don't know, maybe you broke the limit. How many bits you can send? I have no idea, Nimble. I appreciate it anyway, though. Try and refresh, maybe. That's all I can think of right now. Okay. Well, we need to test this and then probably fix some things, because it's not perfect yet. Obviously. We completed the track, though. This is kind of like what I want to do. I might try to make this less sharp as the final turn. But let's see what the numbers are. I think it has to go 2 cycles through. It's a quite lengthy coaster, but that's good. I like that. That's huge? Yeah, exactly. Good. I want a big wooden coaster. That's what I like. I like big, long wooden coasters, man. There's nothing wrong with big things that are long. Talk about roller coasters, chat. Please be appropriate. Where did it go? Why is it stuck? Why is it stuck? Excuse me? It got stuck. What happened? It just stopped? That's not good. Maybe it's just not fast enough through this part. Might have to add a chain lift here. Damn. I thought it would be good. this second part it struggles with. Well, you know. Let's hope it can make it now. We'll see. Smooth out this part too, because this is a mess. Need to work on these, like, little bumps here. I mean, you can tell that something's going on, but I don't know. I feel like this would require much more practice with the wooden coasters. Can you teach me how to build a dark ride coaster? Build a really small, like, mouse hunt inside of a building. That's how you would do that. A dark ride coaster? That's beyond my skill level, I think. Oh, it just hit this. There, it's making it. It's not gonna make this though. Oh! It does, somehow it did. Did make it, bro. We did it. Are dark rides an attraction? Dark ride would... Okay, so when you think of a dark ride, guys, everyone keeps asking me about this, and I don't know why. You would go under track rides, create your own, and then either interactive or special, go to the tracker. Most dark rides are something like this. Or you could take like a car. Where's the car? You could take like a car. Like this. And then just put it inside of a building. And don't add too many lights. That's all it is. See, this is the scary part. This first curve, it's a bit wild. And then we got like an S shape going up. And then this part needs to get fixed here. But I do like that it's sideways for longer than just the curve there. I do like that. Because it just feels unnecessary. There's no real reason it would do that. Don't worry, I'll fix this landscaping in a second. Just wanted this last corner to not be super sharp. Trying to get this. Why is it sideways? What? I didn't add banking. I guess it's not perfectly straight here. There we go. Alright, we'll see how that is. What the fuck? Ignore my PlayStation freaking out. For no reason. It keeps doing that. I don't know what's going on. Alright, one more test run here. Should make this hill. I'm surprised that it actually goes up here as sharp as it does, dude. I'm surprised that works. I didn't think that would work, but I kind of like it. It's a bit spicy. It comes in nice and slow. It doesn't make it. It doesn't make it. Alright, well. That's not good. People on Twitch are being mean to me. Well, probably because you ask a lot of questions. I'm not trying to sound rude, but it's kind of all you've been doing this whole time, dude. And it's like you ask the same questions 40 times and expect a different answer. It's a bit weird. There's this thing called Twitch etiquette. And I'm not trying to be rude to you at all. I just want you to know, when you come in and you ask question after question after question after question, I can't answer all these questions, obviously, because I'm new to the game too. It's like I don't really know what else to tell you besides what I've already told you. You know, I can't show you every ride in the game. That would take 5 hours. Trying to build a park with all my favorite rides. That's all I'm trying to do. I just need it to make it back into the station at this point. There we go, Nimble, it worked. I saw those ones. It goes really slow here. Like, way too slow. I might need to not have this be a double down. Might need this to just be a single drop here, which is unfortunate because I do like double drops. I like double downs; they're really fun, but it's just not gaining enough speed. Like we can do something like this, maybe. That's more at a closer to what I want. I don't think I want this going up though. Try this. See how that goes. It gets really slow after these bumps. Like, maybe I should just save a bump section for, like, the end of the coaster. I feel like this is... It's weird and different. It's kind of just a side... It's just like a side bump. It's not really a up and down bump. It kind of just flicks you to the side randomly. I need to work on sections like that to get them to be kind of how I want them. But I don't want to spend like 7 hours on this one coaster, you know? Just like doesn't have the momentum to do anything. Like it's going 0 miles per hour, dude. It's unfortunate. I feel like we have to lose the bank. It's this hill, that's the problem. This needs to be like either higher or something. I feel like the double up is part of the problem too. It like bumps and kind of flattens out because I wanted it to make this turn. And I guess we just have to go more extreme with it. Try that. Because it's just not making it. It gets like really. It loses a lot of speed. And I don't want it to have like these huge hills at the end. Oh! We gotta hire my first mechanic here. Something broke down. Welcome to the club, buddy. Okay, so it goes up here, drops down. Now it should make it just fine. This last hill probably needs to get smoothed out before we even check the numbers. Oh god, it's so bad. Alright. I think we just take this section out. I think that's what we do. I think we just take this section out and replace it. And get like a big hill instead. I mean, it'll be faster. It won't be as interesting, but it'll be faster. Let's see. Now this part doesn't have a chain lift anymore. We got a steeper drop here too. Like this first drop isn't that steep. It kind of looks steep, but it's not really. And this one's actually steeper, believe it or not. Which gives it a nice boost of speed there towards the end. And those are much better numbers. The excitement's a bit low, but I mean it's a wooden coaster, you know? We get lots of little turn bumps here, which is kind of cool. At like weird angles, which kind of feels like a old wooden coaster would have something like that. So it's probably not my best coaster, but I just don't want to waste all day on this one thing. Well, let me just fix this terrain really quick. For some reason, the game does not like me very much today. It doesn't like how close the coaster is to the ground. Even though it doesn't matter. Like we can add hills, we could add a tunnel, we could do all that stuff if I really wanted to do that stuff. I kind of like that layout too. It's not too crazy. It's a small, I mean it's not really small, it's a decent sized coaster, but I mean it's like a nice relaxing coaster that doesn't do too much stuff. And that fits perfectly with what I like in real life. Now if I could just get this station to face the right way. Because for some reason it reset the type of station. There we go. Probably need the exit down here. I'm gonna get some stairs. The second it's down, we'll do some Q. Not really sure why it's obstructed there. Why can't I go right next to this? I don't understand. That's just silly to me. But whatever. We'll put like bushes or trees around it. there a reason that doesn't work? What? Hello? Path, please. Excuse me? I don't know what's going on with this. What is obstructing it? What? I don't understand. Oh, that looks terrible. But apparently the game won't let me have it just come straight down, I guess. Oh well, we'll put something there to distract you from how ugly this is. Thunder. Somebody suggested that, so there you go. Show the coaster name should be on the front. Why is it not on the front? Got 9 cars. It's whatever. The track is probably going to stay the color it is. Be nice and wooden. And the car, I think, is going to be white. Kind of like an off-white with a blue stripe. Or a yellow stripe, I guess, would be better. You won't see it, though. And black stripe. That works fine. We'll put some generic music here. Adventure coaster, action coaster. Doesn't really matter. I'll enable priority pass for this one, of course. Come on. Oh, it goes right on the corner. Look at that. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, give me that. Oh, come on. I've never seen one on a corner. That looks terrible. I like it. I like that it's cursed. Okay, Thunder is now in action. Probably needs a light near the cube. And near the exit. These people seem excited. That's good. Ride the rides, people. Ride the rides. All you gotta do. Once this is finished testing, I'll ride it. Because we definitely have to ride it, right? A nice little test ride here. Okay, buckle up. Here we go. Hands up, chat. Where's that Mr. Beam? That Mr. Bean video where he's like falling asleep on the roller coaster? Have I ever been to Pittsburgh? No. Can't say I have. Been to Pennsylvania, like the state of Pennsylvania. Been to Hershey Park. Go to Kennywood. I've been to Hershey's Park. Does that count? Pretty close. Ooh, there's the sideways section. This is quite nice and quick here. Drop into the hill. It slows down right there for some reason. It's weird. That banking turn, I don't know why the coaster like brakes. I don't know how to fix that. Get rid of the banking, maybe? So there you get some curvy hills at the end. It's like right here is the issue. Nimble? Right here, it slows down immediately, and I don't know why. Okay. They have the world's oldest roller coaster in the world? That sounds scary. Really, really old roller coasters are scary. I've been on one that's like 200 years old. At the place where I used to work has one of the oldest ones too. It's really old. It's a piece of garbage. Like, it's fun, but when you're on it, it sounds like it's about to break at any second. It's not so much that the ride itself is scary, it's the fact that you know the wood is probably rotted. Because it's so damn old. I might mess with this a bit more. I really do want some of those little bump sections, and I feel like this is too curvy and it's not really getting what I want. So we might actually make this longer, chat. It's just not like the idea is here. But I really want to express what I like in wooden coasters, and that's lots of little hills, like the tiny little air bump hills at the end of a coaster are the best part of the coaster for me. It's just super fun. This is almost touching the ground here. Like stuff like this, where it's like really small hills. You know what I mean? Like tiny. If we can make this as bumpy as possible. Oh, this corner, I think the issue is it's a long-bodied coaster. That's why it doesn't like these tight turns. It's got 9 cars on it, which is actually 1 short of what it should be. Should be 10, but I'm not going to mess with the station too much, I don't think. Okay, check this out. Just want to smooth this part. Nice. Okay, let's see how that goes. If it can get enough speed to make it through here, we'll be good. And that's kind of what I wanted all along. Problem is it requires distance. Like, you have to do this for a while, you know? It's all about these 2 little bumps. I'm telling you. How do you feel about little bumps, chat? How does everyone feel about tiny bumps? On a roller coaster, God. Stop being perverted, everyone. I think we have like 3 or 4 more rides I have to put in here that are among my favorites. You want to thank me? For what? I didn't do anything yet. I'm just making a roller coaster. Appreciate me streaming while you're at work. This is the time when it's easier for me to stream. This is when I'm awake. So I'm glad that somebody appreciates it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. See that little snake motion? That's gonna be fun. It goes through that kind of quick too. And then it gets a tiny little topsy-turvy thing. I think this is good. I think this is exactly what we want. And then a nice slow down right into the station. Oh, that's almost perfect. What are the numbers here? Still only 5.2? 5.12? It's good enough for me, chat. Let's ride the baby. So it comes out on a little curved drive tire section and then goes directly up the hill. I like coasters that don't waste too much time before they get you up. And then it kind of turns. Goes under the other section, almost completely sideways there on the first hill. That's the scary part. starts off really fast. So you get like the first half is quick and exciting, and the second half is like smooth and relaxing. I think that's what makes wooden coasters cool. It still loses speed on that hill, but it's not as bad. Weird. And then you get your second lift hill here. Goes over this other track. And then here we go towards the end. Whoa, whoa! Tiny little air pocket, dude. That part feels weird. I'm gonna leave it in though. Interesting. I think it goes through that part a little bit too fast, but it's fine. Alright, Thunder is now open. Well, I'll probably build a sign for this ride too. Like we have custom signs and stuff we can do. I think there should be a ride sign for the monster. But we're calling it Thunder, I guess. That's what somebody wanted me to call it, so. We got Sky Ace, Rocktopus, Aeronauts, Screaminator. I feel like certain rides just don't have signs for them. It's weird. I wonder what made them decide certain rides get signs and other ones don't. And what is this? That one looks weird. Hypnotic. I do love our Mexilante. Did I put it like on the side of the coaster or over the thing? Over the path? Like this? On like a weird archway or something? Or like right here? Where everyone can see it? Put it right here. Doesn't matter. Thunder, thunder. Thunder from Underdog. Thunderdog. There you go. Very exciting. Very exciting. Oh, we got like all kinds of plants here. Look at that. That's fancy. Well, this is what I needed. Stuff like these. Yeah. And we'll get some green in here, why not? Whatever this tree is, we'll copy this one. Oak tree number 2. Probably put a shop or something over here. Maybe. We'll do some decorating, don't worry. I'll probably leave, like, micro detailing for the last part. I just want to get through the, major stuff first. Like, I'll probably put down our 3rd, or technically 4th ride here. Get a tree right here, you'll see it while we go on the ride. I like to surround my coasters with trees so it's not a boring ride here. But I don't know what else we're doing with the park, so I don't want to add too much yet. Okay. Well, let's just build the path through here. Probably space it out, but we'll have a ride right on the other side here. So my next favorite ride, we're going in order, I guess, is not for a while down here. Actually, there was a couple others we could put in, but they don't speak to me as much. Honestly, I know I mentioned it before, but the Charoplane. Actually, I could probably get this inside the coaster here. What's up, Scram? The Charoplane is, it spins around, it's a chair swing, but I used to operate this ride as well, and on my break, I would just ride this ride all the time, and it is like so relaxing just sitting there on the chair as it spins around and you feel the wind and it's like this feeling of freedom that I think a lot of rides don't exactly give you. Like, it's not super exciting, but it's just like, I don't know how to explain it really. You just feel free, I guess. I think the feeling of freedom is really cool. Why is... Where'd my grid go? Yeah, it's like a chill ride here. There we go. I don't want to mess too much with this queue. That's better. Okay, so the cool thing is it's right next to the coaster too, so you're gonna look like you're almost touching your feet to the wood there. And we'll put some trees and bushes around it to destroy this illusion that you're safe. Oh my gosh, that's really close. I like it. Just right out of touch. Where you can, it looks like you're about to kick a tree down or something. You're gonna get your foot caught in the branches. Let's go with this one. I like this one. This one's good. Oh, my other ride broke down too. What the hell? The Weiss horn broke down. Scram! Can we get a shout out for Scram? I'm sorry I didn't do that the second she was here. Go check out the master of the Scrams. She's waifu for lifeu. Scram, that photo you took today, like, no joke, is probably one of the best pictures you've taken in a long time. I don't know what it is. It's like really prolific is the word I want to use. Like, not even, yeah, you look attractive in the photo, but like, it's very, picturesque. You can tell your photography skills are going places. You look very serious. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what makes it. Okay. So, we'll swing around on this for a second. Hello, mannequins. These are the crash test dummies. They're my only friends. Being able to see the coaster come through while you're on this is really neat too, I think. Like, it would be a timing issue, but eventually you would see it. Oh, it's right at the end of the cycle, that's why. Need to creep? That's fine. Thanks for showing up, Trim. I really appreciate seeing you here. This one has like a tilting section. I think we can modify this one, can't we? I'm okay with the default. Whatever the default is on this one, I think is fine. I like that it tilts through the whole spin. That's kind of neat. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind these default colors either. Kind of like classic. Oh, people went immediately on it. The second I opened that shit, people got in line. Let's put a light on the other side of the bridge. And no, I didn't forget my priority queue. I'll do it in a second. Not that anyone would use it. Actually, I'll probably have to move this. to the other side, because that's where my queue's gonna be. This doesn't reset the people on it, does it? I don't think so. Oh, come on, please? Oh, just barely. We just barely made that. I wasn't doing cobblestone, I was doing blackstone. There we go. What? What do you mean? What do you mean it doesn't work? Don't do this to me! No! We have to fix it. Come on, dude. It does reset. Dang. These paths are so picky. Oh, come on. Why doesn't it work there? Do I really need to trim this? This is the annoying part about Planet Coaster, I think. And yeah, it's a lot like Roller Coaster Tycoon Scram. It's pretty much the same game, just with more options. Yeah, this should work now. A bit scuffed. It's a bit scuffed, but it worked. Oh, alright, we're good. The aeroplane is now open with a way for you to cut in line if you want to. And probably add some animatronics or something, I don't know. I don't really know how to spice up my queue lines here. You guys just calling each other cute in chat constantly? What about me? Am I cute? Can I be cute? I want to be cute. Let me be cute. I was cute once. One time. It was a one-time thing though. It was like a really long time ago. Like right after high school. During high school? No. Right after high school though. Right after. Like the second summer break ended and I graduated. Like, the second I got they handed me my diploma, I turned into, like, handsome Squidward. Just instantly. I was like, boom! Like, puberty had ended, and it was like the same year I lost my virginity, so I was like a man. I was a man. And I start my like first little specks of facial hair were coming in. I was slaying it, dude. Young little underdog coming through. Blasting Megadeth in my 1995 Saturn. I was a man. My Saturn that was made out of plastic and didn't go into reverse. It was a sexy first car to have, guys. You would not believe the things I did in that car. Like, drive it. It was it was impressive. I totaled that thing. Not on purpose, but you know, it happens. Do 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 do. Alright, we had some other bush that was like kinda cool looking, didn't we? Or no? Just imagining things, I think. No, we just had like random tulips, right? Oh, this pink one's alright. I'm cool with this pink one here. I don't think we can paint the ironwood. Some of the bushes and flowers you can repaint, but I don't think this is one of them. I don't know why they wouldn't just let you paint anything you want to. Like, why not? Just let us go crazy, Plan Co. Let me go wild. Yeah, I'll probably put a shop over here. Not really sure what I would want, though. I'm trying to think if there's something else that's like I like a lot besides just doubling up on these things we already have. I mean, I do like hot dogs, but are they my favorite food? Not really. Let's see. It has a separate cheeky tiki. Donuts? Do I play Sims? I used to, and then it kind of got glitchy, and then I stopped. They have a separate chief beef here too. I'm always good at builds. I feel like you give me some time and come back, and then we'll see. See how it goes. Eaten and drinking. I think that means food and drink in German or something. Oh, this has shops all around it, dude. This is a whole ass food court somebody made. This fits the theme though. I do like water. I don't know if I want to put down a water thing though. Just get another Mexcellente. Just put Mexcellentes everywhere. I like French fries. I don't know if they're my favorite food, but I do like French fries. I mean, I'll eat anything at this point, right? I used to drink soda all the time, but I don't really like soda anymore. Kind of grew out of it, and now I'm just drinking coffee all the time. I guess water is a good place to go. If we can get rid of that dumpster right there, we're good. There we go. We don't need a trash bin everywhere. Okay, we got water and French fries. Very fancy. Is there a hotel? Like for the generic stuff? Pre-built hotel? Planet Hotel. Oh my god. It's huge! Holy shit! Oh, wow. How many rooms is this? That is crazy. I mean, it's sick. That's really cool. I can make my own, but that would take an hour. This one's really nice, too. I don't know if this is... Yeah, that is part of the game. Let's look at what somebody made. Somebody made this one. That's kind of cute. It's fantasy themed. Somebody made this one. This has both the hotel and the restaurant in it. This one's really nice. Looks like a, looks like something they would make in the game. So that does fit really well. This is just an entrance. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Someone went all in, dude. Somebody made this, by the way. This would have taken hours. That's really, really cool. The fact that you can, like, share and build stuff together is a huge selling point for Planet Coaster. Like, we're gonna save my park and put it online, and then somebody else could, like, adjust it and make it better if they want to. They could, like, make a dome for this, which I really want. If somebody on PlayStation wants to do that, feel free. Anyway. So the next ride, I think we're actually going to put it over here. See if you guys can guess what the shape of the park is. It's actually being shaped like something. Can you tell what it's shaped like? Does it look like any letter of the alphabet? It's kind of a wonky shaped capital U for underdog. Did you just now realize this? So my next favorite ride is probably not that exciting. I mean, none of these rides are really that exciting. But I do actually, really, I'm not joking. I really like, I don't even want to say it because I don't want to get made fun of. I used to work at an amusement park. I've told you guys this before. I used to love bumping into people with the bumper cars. Like, this is the least exciting ride in the game, probably, right? But just the fact that you can smash into people. You hated bumper cars? I like smashing into people. I think it's fun. I think it's a fun thing to do. So we're gonna put this down. I used to run the kiddie bumpers scrim in an amusement park, and none of the kids knew how to buckle a seatbelt. I can tell you that from experience. Not one single kid understood how to wear the fucking seatbelt. You put your head and arm through the seatbelt, and that's it. It doesn't have like a buckle or anything. You just wrap it around your head. And all these kids were like, I don't know how to do this. And then they would like take it off, and I'd have to stop the ride and walk over and put it on and be like, listen, unless you want whiplash for the next 15 years, you better wear this shit, kid. And then there was one time where there was this really fat kid on the ride, and he could not even fit in the car, and I felt bad. Felt bad for him. He couldn't even fit in the fucking thing. Like, he was bigger than the bumper car itself. This doesn't really need a long queue because it's a boring ride. It's not going to build a lot of hype here. I don't even know if we really need the priority pass for this one. I mean, we'll get it, but I don't know if it's gonna get used. You don't even need to test this ride. Sweet deal. And I know, all my rides feel like they're really lame and boring and slow. But that's what I like. I like having fun and relaxing. I kind of like Ferris wheels. I'm sorry. Can't help it. I like Ferris wheels, and there's nothing you can do to stop me from putting a Ferris wheel in my park. There's nothing you can do. Starting to forget, like, what my cues were now. I think it was just cobblestone, right? Have no fear, other person is here. Nimble, I'm putting down a Ferris wheel because I do like Ferris wheels. I just wanted you to know that. I just need you to understand I too like Ferris wheels. You're not the only person in the world that likes Ferris wheels. Although I feel like nobody's gonna ride it, so we'll probably put it at like a half of a load of people. God, sometimes these priority queues are cursed. Big wheel, keep on turning. That's just a ride right there. Ew. Ew. It's open. We'll see if anyone walks out here to do it. She's been to the big one? Wait, have you been to the London Eye? You know that building is in City Skylines, right? The London Eye? It's a giant one. It's huge. I think it's like one of the biggest Ferris wheels in the world. It's huge. It's like bigger than this thing. It's bigger than the Revolution. Or the Radius. I'm sorry. See the Radius? This is like the biggest one in the game. It's like larger than that. It's giant. Gigantic. But we're just gonna put down this little Ferris wheel. That's what I like. I would go to London, although it's not like it's not like the first place I would go. Japan and Greece are like the two big places I really, really want to go. Those are like my dream vacations. If I had unlimited money in real life, I would probably go to like Japan first. I want to see Okinawa. Like, to perform a kata in Okinawa is probably #1 on my bucket list. And just to see Tokyo, and like to have sushi in Tokyo. That's probably up there for me. It has too many people? There's too many people in the whole world! Nobody's riding this anymore. It's so expensive. It's 50 cents! The ride is 50 cents. How can you complain about the ride being 50 cents? Excuse me? I don't even think we rode this, by the way. I think I forgot. Alright, we're riding this. This is called the Weisshorn or the Matterhorn. And it just goes around, up and down. I really like this ride. It's fun. Whee! Put your arms up. Whee! Whee! Alright, I'm over it. That's my attention length right there. Okay, I'm done. Big rock. Okay. Let's see. What do we need to do? Probably bring some of these over to the Ferris wheel. Whee! Over here we go. I need to put decorations everywhere, because that builds the attraction to the rides so people actually ride them. Although I feel like the Ferris wheel is probably not popular anyway. Definitely not up there in terms of what the game likes. People in this game, they like certain rides, but not other ones. That is how it works, actually. Don't argue with me, Nightbot. That's exactly how it works. Do 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 do. Oh. Sure, why not? Planet build. Oh, we can put some random buildings in here too. Sure. And the walls. Don't forget the walls, chat. What's this one? Random signs. I think we can put advertising on these if we wanted to. I don't know why exactly you would do that, but decorating is your favorite part. There's plenty of options for that. This game is unlimited. You can literally make your own anything you want to, Scram. It's actually unlimited. It's kind of crazy. It's a bit overwhelming, to be honest with you. Like, yeah, I can take any single piece and make something. It's nuts. It's exactly like Planet Zoo. It's exactly like Planet. It's the same game. Just you replace the animals with roller coasters, and there you go. It is quite frustrating. I feel like there's a big learning curve in the building of this game. Like roller coasters, they made it so that roller coasters are extremely easy to build, which is awesome because that's like the main thing that everybody wants. Everybody wants a roller coaster, but like making houses or shops or whatever is a bit tricky. For sure. But we're trying. They fixed it in this game. It depends which one came out first. I would say that the pathing needs to be updated. For some reason, pathing in this game is really weird and picky about where you put things. I just don't understand why. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Where's that fence, dude? Give me this shit. I just heard somebody say hot dog squad, but we don't have hot dogs. Game's lying to me. There might be audio cues in here. Frontier might have added audio cues, because this is like a pre-made thing. I switched out what stores were here. They're advertising hot dogs and we don't even have hot dogs. Whoops, my bad. That's on me. Ding. 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 Actually, this needs to be closer, I think. Ding. 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 I don't know why it makes a sound effect, but it's hilarious. Where's that light? Let me find that light real quick, girl. Click on that. Bring that out here. I need to put down benches and trash cans as soon as possible, too. Because people litter like crazy in this game. They just dump shit all over the place. I had to hire like 100 janitors last time I played. I don't know what their deal is, though. I don't know why they do that. America. Well, you don't know that this park's in America. It could be anywhere. Probably in America, though. It looks very American. That would be a cool idea to, like, theme your park as if it was in a different country. I know there's some Chinese decorations. And there's, like, a really Asian-inspired ride in the game, too. And there's I'm pretty sure there's, like, a junior coaster that looks like a dragon. So that's neat. Are you speaking French to me again? They're speaking French to me. Can you put snow everywhere? Yes. Not only can you put snow everywhere, there's a snow map in the game. I believe it's either called Arctic or Alpine. I think both of them kind of look like they're snowy. We're gonna build a Christmas park in December. That's one of the things we're gonna be doing. Nimble. We can make Canada land with all the Canadian rides, which would be like the French ones. The French themed rides. Canada's like half French, right? I've been to Quebec City. I know what I'm talking about. There's fake snow. There's a ton of Christmas stuff in the game, actually. It's insane. But there's also fake snow. See all this? All this is fake snow. You can like place it down, lump it together. You get some flat pieces. You can just cover the entire map in snow if you wanted to. There's all kinds of paint tools. Like, there's a map that's all snow on the ground already, so that would do it. You get boulders, you get chunks of ice and stuff. You can build our snowman. Yeah, I'm not big on Christmas. Christmas ain't for me. It's just not. It's not my holiday. It can be your holiday, that's fine. It's just not my holiday. My holiday is my birthday, because I'm a selfish asshole. I only buy gifts for one person. It's just not that big of a deal to me. That's why. Like, I buy gifts for my mom, and that's it. There's no one else for me to buy gifts for this year. Not doing family Christmas, so. Rip Christmas. Christmas in 2020? Ew. Couldn't be me. You've just never had a great experience. I think giving gifts is better than receiving gifts. Also, by the way. I just know I'm not going to be able to give any really good gifts this year. This Christmas is going to suck. But I hope everybody has a good holiday season. I hope everybody has a great Christmas and a great Thanksgiving, which is literally tomorrow. I won't be streaming tomorrow, by the way, because I'll probably be spending the whole day with my moms, yo. I have to cook a duck, and the duck is still frozen in my fridge right now, and I'm kind of concerned that it's not, like, defrosting fast enough, because I have to cook it tomorrow. So, wish me luck on Project Duck. Thank you. I don't know how it's gonna go. What are people thinking of this? They like it, but they're not riding it. Okay. Shop Montséfreur. The French... What do you mean? There's a guy standing right in it. What are you talking about? My vendors are all here. The game's lying to me, bro. Lying to me. Don't know. Nimble, I don't know what else I can do. There's no security guards? People are stealing things already. Let me pause the game. I'll hire a security guard in a second here. Why would you steal things from me? What the hell? Why did it sink into the ground? I needed that. Probably should put another camera somewhere over by the somewhere by the roller coaster too. Here, we'll hire 2 security dudes. There they go. They're bouncing around. I'll bring a camera over here somewhere. And I need to put, like, trash cans everywhere, because I didn't do that yet. No, there's nobody over here, dude. Nobody cares about the bumper cars. Most pointless camera ever. Please ride my ride. There's just not enough people in my park. Advertise on TV, sure. Family hour, that's fine. I was gonna put something else down and then I forgot what it was. I got distracted. I don't know. I feel like this is one of those games that's like, it's so relaxing to me that I actually lose track of what I was saying or doing. I know I was gonna have something else over here. Just don't remember what I wanted. We have a staff room. We have plenty of food. I don't think people are really using the pizza though. Trash cans. No, I was gonna put trash cans everywhere. The good news is this park won't have like a lot of rides because I'm not super into like thrill or extreme things that flip and loop. But I think I'll do a boat ride next because I can fuck with a nice log flume or something like that. Or a fancy boat ride that's kind of similar to a log flume. We can do that. I don't think I've actually made the one that I'm thinking of. Like the Armada. That's what I want. It's basically just a fancy river ride on a boat. I also have trains and the Sky Ride, which I do like, but these are tricky to build and make them look good. I could do that at like the back of the park or something. Maybe at the end to like just connect the U shape there. But I think we're gonna make the Armada over here on the outside. Give me 30 seconds, chat. I gotta go pee really quick. My bathroom is 2 steps away from where I stream. really nice. I think I have to raise this up, don't I? Hold on, let me just test this out. Well, I probably don't have to, but yeah, this looks like it probably needs to go up a little bit. So we'll do a nice little boat ride here. Just raise it like one step. There we go. This should be enough for like 3 boats. Right? Number of boats. 3. 10 miles per hour. We don't want it to be super slow and boring. Okay. Just a memento has been empty. How many staff buildings do I need? Because nobody's buying gifts. Nobody likes gift shops, apparently. I'm not sure why. I don't see like a speaker. Usually you can see a speaker. It's probably in the wall. They probably hid it from me. I'm hearing hot dogs. Come get your hot dogs. And we're not selling hot dogs. We're selling tacos. I like tacos. So I think we're gonna have a small hill to start out with. How long can this track be? Probably 66 meters is usually the case. We'll go up 66. And we'll have a big drop at the end. What are my options here? Drop down. I don't want a splash point. That didn't go low enough. There we go. I want to have like a big drop at the end with a splash. Usually that's how these rides are. They're kind of like the opposite of a roller coaster, where as a roller coaster you have your big drop kind of like the first or the second hill. Like that's usually how roller coasters are. But for log rides or water rides, usually the big drop is like the last part of the ride. It's like it builds up anticipation. It's kind of interesting how that works. I will put, we'll probably do a lot of terrain stuff, and I'll put, like, a water section here. Can I curve while it's wide? That would be cool. I can have theming on either side, too, which is nice. Just raise it and drop it, maybe. And we'll have a long, like... have a long, boring boat section. Because I think it's going about 10 miles per hour, which isn't super fast, but... put theming all around it to make it fun. Make it look like waterfalls. Add waterfalls around this part. Yeah, we can do that. It'll take a lot of work to make it look good. And I haven't really messed around with the water effect much, Scram. But that sounds like a plan. And then we'll go into the final hill here. It will, yeah, we'll do that. We'll have like a big hill and like a, whatchamacallit, waterfall around it. And then this one will be the splash drop at the end. If I can space it correctly. They might all splash. I don't know. If I go directly into a wide section here. So you can have like one side be extended or whatever for theming purposes. That's kind of what I wanted to do, but I don't know if the game's gonna let me do this. Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's not very long, but it will put a lot of theming around it and make it better than what it is. So the idea here, this is going to be my first time trying this, so just be aware. We'll put, big, like, hill. Equal to where the track is. And I'll somehow have a waterfall around it with the water effects and stuff. I've never made a mountain before, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Feels like there's an overhang here, and that's not what I want. Okay. I feel like if we smooth everything around it at the end, it could look okay. Place a bunch of rocks and stuff, maybe, around it. This is good though, because I need to like practice doing stuff like this. I need to get better at the stuff I'm not used to, like the terrain tools. It will help me. I'm just not used to them yet. That's all it is. It's not that they're like difficult to use, it's just I'm not used to how they work. Like I want to have a waterfall in the middle, so it's kind of like you're going up and down past the waterfall. So it's going to be falling from here. So I guess the water, the lake part is going to be in the middle of this. You're hopping into a meeting? Good luck. Hope it goes well. I'll probably still be working on this waterfall by then. By the time you're done. Honestly. I feel like this is gonna take a lot of work. Kinda like that. That's the idea. Actually, the whole middle of this could be water. That'd be interesting. Maybe have a scene here of like, I don't know, something, some animatronics or something. Do, 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 do. Okay. Thunder has broken down. We should have a maintenance guy though. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. The thing is, like, I'm not used to these tools yet, so I don't know how to make this look sort of normal. You know? I'm just trying to make something that looks not like total garbage. I think a lot of painting will help too. Okay, my maintenance guy did the thing he needed to do. That's good. Now, let me see if we can smooth some of this. That is the wrong color grass. What the hell? Yeah, I don't want it looking like there's rocks back here. You can have rocks out front, 'cause it's a waterfall. But this needs to look like it's a natural hill or something coming out of the ground. I don't know how to like drop these angles. There's like sharp angles here. I don't know how to like smooth this out any more than using the smooth tool. Just using the roughen is the opposite of what I wanted there. This is my first mountain. Splash Mountain, baby. Oh gosh. That has to be it. This is not. What is the side? There we go. Yeah. The boat will be. I'm trying to remember what color the boats are at that ride that I really like. I feel like they're just either black or brown or something. It's definitely not white though, I can tell you that. Brown looks fine. Put a little bit of green in there. Barely. That's the back of the seat. There's a side piece here. Weird. Was this rosewood? That looks okay. It's a bit red. But that's fine. I think that matches the rest of the ride anyway. I don't know. I still feel like that's too red though. And the brown is just too orange. Well, what about this one? Purple. Ugh. The brown is not brown enough. There we go. That's fine. If the boat's a little bit red, that's fine. Because you don't notice as much as the supports. We'll put some music on it. Drop me down. Action coaster, adventure coaster. Shantytown, sailing the high seas. That's a pirate theme, dude. What should we call the ride, though? The waterfall? Sounds boring. The falls? If anyone can come up with a name, let me know. That's what we're gonna call it for now. Name pending. I'm not good at coming up with names for rides and stuff. I'm just not creative. Oop, had an echo there, sorry. I think it should splash, right? On these smaller things. Wilden and Sliden? I don't know what you're saying, Nimble. Look at my boat ride, though. Look at it. Oh, that's what you want me to call it? Rip, Wilden, and Sliden? It sounds weird. Sliding in the DMs. Is that the name of the ride? Does this splash on its own? Why does it drop so slow? Oh, yeah, a little bit. It does. Okay. You're drunk. I thought you were at work. How'd you get drunk at work? The hell? Guests think Charoplane is cheap. Thanks, Planet Coaster. I appreciate that advice. Now I know there's water like options. We'll probably have it expanding out of here too. I know there's options, right? But I don't know how to make, like, a waterfall look normal? I guess we should just go for it. We'll just go for it. Special effects. Water. We have fountains here. Water splash. Is there a waterfall? Water jet? Do you need 1,000,000 of these? This is like something you put in a fountain. Water spout? Maybe a bunch of these, but like upside down. Raging Rapids? I think that's what it's called by itself. Not really sure how to make a waterfall, to be honest with you guys. Like, that's kind of the start of it. Where is it going to end? Probably around here. We'll put these in, like, the middle. Just pretend. Use your imagination. If I could get this to be constant... Is that an option? Hold on. It'll cost me a shit ton of money, but we're... Stationary's off. Play once every second. Every 3 seconds? Oh no. Is there not a waterfall in the game? Like, the jets are good. Damn, we're looking for waterfall. If I could get this to run, like, all the time, this would be perfect. That's the problem. Because these are just not, they don't, like, reach. And having them in midair, you would notice that. Because you can see the things. You can see, like, the things that activate the water. You know what I mean? I think we're on a good start. I don't know how we're gonna get it to look better though. Black Friday something something. This number keeps calling me every day. I don't know who it is. Please stop calling me if this is you. I'm scared to answer the phone. And what if it's a murderer? What if it's the Ghostface from Scream? Waterfalls in Planet Coaster? Question mark? Oh, wait a minute. Somebody got it. How do you do this? I'm gonna watch a tutorial. Actually gonna watch a tutorial. Because I feel like I'm there. The water effects seem like they have that option, but I'm missing a piece. Put another water. Speaking of water, bring some water over here. Alright. How to make a waterfall. This is a 35-minute tutorial. Not even joking. He's using those splashing things, but those happen... They're on a loop, though. You could have water splashing up and then splashing down? Is that what this person is saying? Whoa! What the hell? Oh, I see. Okay. Alright. Okay. It's a bit tricky, apparently. This is not the easiest thing in the world to do. So apparently this is the right option. It's just going up. We need it to go down. What the hell? Turn over. Oh, we almost got it. If you could have this be constant, I don't know why that's not an option. It's gonna look so bad. Oh well. We're trying. I think you need like 10 million of these. I think that's what it is. You need 10 million of the other ones and then 10 million of these things. Don't worry. I got it. We're getting there. I know. It looks terrible. The other one, okay, I think. This one at the bottom, though. Like this one, we don't need this. Probably just need a bunch of these aiming up. And the other splash thing, like, it happens so fast. I think it's stuck in the ground now. I can't grab it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I can't grab that one for some reason. I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Hide it in the water, is what somebody said. Because you don't really see it. Unless you're like zooming in, you don't really see it floating in midair. Right? So we just need the right placement. That's all it comes down to. Like that. So you don't really see this. Even when you're on the ride, which is probably the most important part. I think we did it. I think I've learned how to make a waterfall. You just have to copy these like 1,000 times. That's all it is. That other splash actually could probably go. I don't really need it. Like, it's nice, but I actually don't even need it. How's it looking, guys? Yeah, I know there's spaces in between. We filled the spaces. And we'll put some lights around it. Oh gosh. It could look really cool. It could. It has the potential of looking like really, really cool. Like, it would take an hour to get it to look the way we kind of want it to. But for my first attempt, let me take this out. Let me grab this thing. There's a thing in the rock back here. I get stuck forever. Can't grab it. Oh no. That's part of the hard. That's the hard part. Is once you put things. Oh. We can just stop it though. Oh, this isn't what I wanted. There's like a single stream of water. I wanted another one at the edge, but it's whatever. Yeah, you add a bunch of rocks and stuff to it, and we kind of have to push this back a little bit, like the ground here. Hey, pal. What's going on, Prophecy? How are you? Trying to make a waterfall, dude. Yeah, Planet Coaster is super fun. This is probably the hardest thing I've done yet, though. Just to be brutally honest with you guys, this is kind of tricky. Because I can't see all the pieces. I'm just kind of going on instincts here. I'll probably have to get a up splash at the end. Damn. Okay, okay. Yeah, you just need, like, take a bunch of these. Uh, Copy it. Basically duplicate it. And then there's your waterfall right there. You know? Like, this is your waterfall, essentially. Waterfalls start kind of slim. Well, it's fake. It's not real. It's fake news. It's not a real one. It's a replica of one. Also, this is my first attempt, so please don't expect anything crazy. But I get what they're saying with how this is supposed to work. I understand it. Like, it makes sense. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna put a bunch of rocks and stuff around it. There's a couple tiny gaps. Yeah, yes, there is. It's water. Water's not perfect. Also, you can kind of see this one. The ride that nobody goes on is broken down. Add some pine trees. Oh, well, yeah, that's later. We're not there yet. We're still working on the water itself. Why is it like stop? You see that? Why is it like stop the ride? I don't want a delay. Are they all set to delay? Oh, I don't want a delay. I didn't realize that the drops were set to delay. I don't want that. That doesn't make it fun for me. I think just dropping straight down right away is how we have to do it. We'll have lighting and stuff too. It'll be done, dude. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. To make things look really good takes a while in this game. Had a giant shark. We could do that. I don't know if it really fits the theme, but yeah, there is a shark and a pretty large pirate ship as well. I can show you. Actually, it would just be under pirate. Both of those would be under pirate. Right? We have a crash ship. We have like a whole ass harbor we can do. This is probably, I'll probably have this because adds a lot of theming to it. Probably add this. This has all kinds of shit going on. The redcoats and the pirates shooting at each other. There's tentacles. We got like a kraken thing going on. Like a pirate ship with kraken arms surrounding it. Yeah, that takes a long time too, though. Is it just called ship? We do ship. Oh fuck! We got a fucking X-wing coming out, baby. Okay, game. That's not what I meant. That would be cool. Now that would fit along my favorites. That would make me really happy. What is this? Oh, this is a scene somebody made. Okay. It might be under here. Where's the whole ass ship, dude? There is a pirate ship, like a giant pirate ship somewhere in here. I imagine it would be probably one of the more expensive things because it's pretty big. Oh, there it is. See? It's a big one. Oh, Grand Galleon is what it's called. That's why I couldn't find it. It has a specific name.
Would be good if they put the second ramp and changed the floor to sand. Put it by the second ramp. Here? Oh, we're setting up a scene for here, dude. If you mean on this part, this is gonna be something else. I don't even know if sand is one of my options. This kind of looks like sand. We're not in a pirate-themed park. You understand, we're not in tropical, right? So I can't just add sand. It's not how the game works. Where, sand is right there. Oh, these are rocks. Sand is a totally different thing. Sand is rocks. No. Nope, sorry, that's not how the game sees it though. It's not what the game thinks. It's free! What do you mean it's free? It's too expensive. It's free. What, do you want me to pay you to ride the ride? What the fuck? Nobody's going on this. Not one single... What? Why do I sound different? Let me fix it.
My PlayStation keeps resetting me today. Like, it keeps booting me out to the main menu. I don't know why. It's quite frustrating, though. Excuse me. Do 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 do. I'm on PS4, dude. I can't afford a PS5. What are you, crazy? Think I can afford a PS5? You know how expensive those things are? I'll get it, I'll get it. I don't know why it's going at an angle. There, you're getting shot at now. When you search for pirates, that prop would be for making some sort of scene on the plateau. You mean the scene somebody made? Is that what you're talking about? It was a pre-made thing. All of these are scenery. This is a cheeky tiki that somebody made with a bunch of pirates around it. I mean, this thing? I mean, if I could get like half of it going. If I could get part of it. A Kraken ship? No, we don't want no Kraken, dude. It just doesn't fit. It looks too much like I don't want too much pirate stuff. It's not a pirate themed park. If I start adding a bunch of pirate stuff, it's gonna look really awkward. Like, we can build theming around the ride, that's fine, but it won't fit what we're trying to do here. It's glitching out. It's actually glitching out, I'm not even joking. We'll fix it. It's okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. We'll add some rocks around it. You won't even notice. Do. Let's get some of these. First of all. Nobody's riding one ride. One of my rides is just shitty. And people are like asking me to pay them to ride it. I don't know what's the issue here, dude. Okay. Give them $1. I wish I could. I wish that was an option. I'm wondering if maybe if I delete the priority pass, maybe that would make them think it's worth it. I don't know what else I can do. I really don't know. I've never had this happen before where like literally nobody will go on it. It's just people don't like this ride. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Why don't you like it? People are going on everything else. Like, people are going on the Ferris wheel. I don't know, man. I don't know. What are the reviews? Bad. Bad. People hate it. People hate me for adding it to the park. The worst ride of all time. Stuff like that, you know, the usual. Make it go faster? That's not an option, unfortunately. I kind of wish it was. Oh, well. We'll put a nice size queue on this one. We'll just assume this is going to be popular, but it probably won't be. You know how it is. Maybe more people will come into my park, who knows? Yeah, for some reason these exit queues, they like really don't want you to be next to the other queue. It's weird, dude. I don't know. I just don't know. Oh well, whatever. What a weirdo! That's terrible. That's a terrible fucking queue, I can tell you right now. Maybe you should add a drop tower. That's not one of my favorite rides. Prophecy. Why do people not read the title of the stream? Please, guys. Please. Please. I mean, I don't hate the drop tower. It's just not my favorite. Only my favorite rides can make it into this park. I do like me a good boat ride. That's why we allowed this to go through. Why are the rocks not in order? By the name. Fix that. Thank you. Whoa, what did I do? Whatever that was, I didn't mean to do it. You like those swing things? I already put those down. They're already in the park. Unless you mean something else. There is like 2 different swing rides in the game. Do you mean this? The chair swing? The chair-o-plane? Because this is one of my favorite rides. This is in the park. I don't know how to fix this issue. I really don't. People just hate. They think it's expensive, but it's not. We'll disable the priority queue for now. We'll just turn that off and maybe people will go on it. I don't know. There's not enough kids in my park. I think that's what it is. The zipper was your favorite? Yeah, I think you mentioned that before. The zipper's pretty good. Zoom. Do I like the pirate ship? Yeah, the pirate ship's okay, but it's kind of a boring ride. Like, in terms of excitement levels for how rides are rated, it's really low. And people won't go on it. Like, they're not even on the Weisshorn, so they won't be on that. They won't go on the pirate ride. I think maybe it's because I'm only advertising to adults right now. Which is probably not what I should do, since it's mostly general rides anyway, right? Let me just switch our marketing plan over. Family hour, I thought was for families with children. Teenagers? Cereal boxes? We want families. I was doing the right thing, just people weren't, I don't know, weren't bringing their kids, I guess. Better not bring your kids! The thing that goes around and swings up and down, that could be literally any... You could be describing any ride in the game at that point. Swings around and spins around. Yes, there's a lot of those. There's like 15 different rides that do that. Could add go-karts. I do love go-karts. I didn't even think of that. I do, actually. I do really like go-karts. I actually forgot they were in the game until you just mentioned that. Not gonna lie. I think it's because I don't consider them like a theme park ride, you know? Usually around here they're just like a separate thing. Like if you want to go ride go-karts, you go to the place that has the go-karts. It's not like they're at a theme park. Or at least the theme parks near me don't have them. You know? This is gonna take up all my counter. If people were wondering about my build limit, this is what's gonna take it up for me. Doing all this right here. That's what's gonna do it. do, 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 do. Gonna be this shit. This is gonna break the game. Ugh. Let me zoom out here for a second, please. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a short break here in a second and just grab a bite to eat. And I'll leave you guys on the ride or something. We'll add a bunch of bushes to this area later. Just hide all the secrets. Let me save really quick. Oh boy. We've spent so much time putting these little things down. You know? It like struggles to go down the hill. I don't know what's wrong with this ride. It's messy. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a minute. Did the ride break down? Did we all die on it? What happened? Okay, so... we wanted to add some of these big trees first, I think. Why do they come in groups? I just want one tree. Thank you. Ugh. What the hell? Why are there lanterns floating in the air over here? Excuse me? See that? Hold on. I think these are from the pirate scenery thing. I don't want this. We can add these to the station, actually. If I wanted lights later, which I probably do. The camera moves kind of slow in this game. It looks so awesome. We're getting there. The waterfall itself took me 2 hours to get the water shit working. We'll get there. I feel like maybe you have like a bush up here or something. Like if I hide all this ugliness with greenery, maybe I could make it look okay. I also have like wall climbers and stuff we can have at the edge of a cliff. I wonder if those will help. Who's sounding off a horn? The fuck? It's an emergency. One of my rides is terrible. That's the emergency. At least people are going on the boat ride. At least all this works, not for nothing. But they could stop going at any point, which I think is scary. Ugh. Okay. We have all kinds of things we can do here. Did anyone go on this since I closed the priority queue? Nope. That's right, we should just turn it off. I've never had this happen to me. People are complaining about the price being too much, but it's free. So, I don't know what to tell you. I'm confused. I don't know if advertising would really help that much. Maybe. Maybe a sign or something. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Speaking of advertising, I didn't, like, connect the priority pass thing to the rides. I always forget to do this. That's my fault. Okay, so what you do is you click the information booth, and then you click on each ride. They should highlight green. And this will tell people to go on these rides. We got the bumper cars too. I almost forgot. There we go. That might help a little bit. We'll see. People just hate that one ride, I guess. I took my duck out of the fridge, Scram. It will be ready to be cooked. Hopefully tomorrow. Crossing my fingers. I haven't made duck in like a year. I think the last time I made duck was for Christmas last year. So, it's a little bit different than chicken. Like, basically I'm cooking it like a chicken, but it's actually different than a chicken. If anybody knows how to cook a duck, please let me know. And I need help. Because I didn't want to do turkey this year. I think turkey and Thanksgiving every year just gets old, you know? Not that I hate it, I'm just saying. It's old having the same thing every year, year after year. Sycamore tree. Who loves you more? The sycamore. Put one over here. Okay. Now we need some of the other ones. You like the boat ride? Add some oak trees here. I'm so hungry. I have to take a bite of my food. Can't see. My camera's acting weird today. I got lamb and rice. Oh, hot. I thought we had like another tree. These are different, right? These are different. I think they're different. There's like a tall birch tree and a short birch tree. They look very similar. No, I already put these down. God dang it. Well, I guess we'll have more then. Whatever. Up the hill. Alright, well, that's good enough for now, I guess. Aha! Y'all didn't see that, did ya? And then we do the last plant, which is actually these. And we also have those pink bushes. I should probably put some of those over here too. I was using these as like view scenery though. Like so. And I don't think we brought any of these over here. The ironwoods. That looks alright. I'm sure I'm missing something here. Maybe the light. There's not like a lot of lights over here. And then we'll go on to the next ride. Which, isn't very exciting either. To be honest. So the next ride that I love... Oh, we skipped a couple, didn't we? I could put the pirate ride. I could. I don't like it. It's not like my favorite ride, dude. I think the next one was gonna be the Sky Ace. But it's not really the Sky Ace. Okay, it's complicated. There's a ride that I love that's similar to the Sky Ace, but it's not exactly the same. It's like this, but spaceships instead of airplanes. Where's the operator? Oh, he's on that side. Okay, there we go. So this thing just spins you around. Kind of all it does. But, there's a ride just like this called the Spaceships that you sit in and you can control if they spin over or not, and it's really cool. I like rides that give you some level of control. That's fun to me. The grid isn't working. Grid is not working the way it's supposed to be working. There we go. Jeez, dude. Yeah, pathing is weird sometimes. It's a bit picky about what it wants you to do and what it's okay with for some reason. I'll get the sky ride going across here, and we'll fill the middle with like a big I don't know, lake or something, or a mountain. Every time I try to do the sky ride, which is just like a chairlift, every time I try to do it, it just doesn't come out good. I don't know if it's me or the game or just the ride is weird on console. Not really sure. We'll see. I think these colors are fine though. I don't see a reason to change the colors on this. Guess I could change the color of the plane. Enable the priority pass, please. Thank you. Ugh. Yeah. We'll hope that these queues are good enough for the people. What is the 1% from? There's nothing around it. We'll ride it for a little bit. We want some Planet Coaster themed shit, dude. For some reason, it won't let me paint these fences unless they're individual pieces, which is weird. I feel like they forgot. Or these are supposed to be white. I don't know. I like these wall pieces, though. That's what I'm looking for. Like this super generic, weird-looking, boring stuff. Like this. Whatever this is, I want this. More of this. If we can get my camera to not freak out while I'm placing this down. That's what I'm looking for. Stuff like that. Are these signs actually good for anything? I mean, I could probably add advertising to them for this ride specifically. Let's see. Does this count as advertising? Add advertising destination. The sign has nothing to do with this ride. I just want to know if this adding advertising for this will work. I just want to know. I mean, nobody's going on this, so it's not like it matters what I do. We could have all the advertising for that one thing and people wouldn't use it. Mexilante is packed! Everybody likes Mexilante. Good to know. We'll add another food place down here. Probably another Mexilante. Or another Chief Beef. That would be okay, I think. There should be other buildings, though. Besides this one building. What was this? What is this right here? Facility shell. This could be anything you want it to be. See, we could have taken this and made a bathroom for it. That would have probably been the smarter thing to do earlier, but, you know. What can you do? These flowers and signs everywhere. I should have been searching this shit earlier. Oh shit, we have a station shell? Wait, this is the one from career mode. I recognize this immediately. This is the one they used on that Kraken ride. Will it actually attach to my roller coaster though? No. I think it's for a specific ride. I think it's for that Kraken ride, which was the cars. Like the old school cars. It's close. I mean, it's great that the option's there. This is literally the other shell. I don't know what this is supposed to be. Something. Look at all these random buildings. Just to fill out space, I guess. I like how they're all shaped exactly the same. I guess that's why I need creativity, so I can make something cool. Okay, we were gonna put a chief beef over here. Food. It should be like one of the first ones. Planet Pizza Pen, Planet Fries, Planet Chief Beef. Because I feel like everybody's buying tacos and nobody's buying the burgers. And I want to sell some burgers today. Chief Beef, yum. Tasty. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. We could take that facility shell and build another staff room, which would probably be really good to do. Theme song Archway. Dang, dude. If we can get, where's the staff room? Staff room. I mean, that's close enough. It should work, right? We'll see. We'll find out because a staff member will eventually try to use this shit. Why is there a dumpster next to every building? I don't understand. Okay, so I want to try to get this in here. We were gonna do go-karts too, right? I've never made a go-kart thing. What's it called? Speed? There we go. Alrighty. We'll get go-karts over here. I guess it can attach to the ground. It's not like a roller coaster. It doesn't have stuff underneath it. Also, these don't really need an operator. You just need a person to like assist the kids into the go-kart. It's not like it's a ride. I mean, the separate things are their own. The go-karts are their own machine, if you know what I'm saying. It's not like a roller coaster. Thunder has been fixed. That's why I wanted to raise it, because apparently the ground freaks out when you touch it. I don't want to like freak out the ground, dude. Do. Powered rides. Powered by Mountain Dew. Or Red Bull, I guess. $5 feet. That should be enough. Let's see. Does it really freak out? It does, dude. Oh, now you're like going through the ground, that's why. Oh, this is cool. I like this part. Give you some obstacles. Gonna have a narrow curve. We'll probably do a tunnel. Why not? Yeah. Why not, you know? Under the ground. I can't really see what's happening. So... Let's do an up and down section. And then we'll get another wide bit. No, actually we'll have a curve. Like so. And that'll be it. Like so. Can we get another, like, obstacle right at the end? Or do you need more? I think you need more space for the obstacle. Like, this obstacle part seems like it needs a lot of straight area. This part needed a lot of things for it. Cannot place here for some reason. I don't know what that's is off by like one thing. Why won't you let me autocomplete, game? What is wrong with you? Is that too complicated, I guess? Apparently. Alright, we just added some more obstacles. Yeah, it seems like these require a lot of space. Like, there's a starting point and an ending point, and then a middle point for the obstacles here. This is the first time I've done go-karts, by the way. So we're doing a lot of firsts, which is good, because then I can get like used to doing different stuff in the game. I think I need a lot more practice with the terrain, that's for sure. Because it's definitely a bit weird. Like, I understand the tools and what they do, but it's just like, doesn't always do what I think it's going to. I guess. So this actually crashes into the ground, which is obviously not what we want. Flatten the surface? Yeah, there we go. I think that's what we are trying to do. We're trying to make like a tunnel, sort of. I think it's like the problem with the game is it's trying to pull at like angles here. See what I mean? Like right there, it pulled at an angle. Or pushed at an angle, whatever. I see the other end. Which is what I need to do. Ugh. I don't know how much headspace we have when we're in these things. But I'm imagining this is way too low. It looks way too low. Looks like you're losing your head. You're getting decapitated on this ride. I envy people who do this like all the time. This just is. Looks like it's a lot of work to get stuff to look really cool. A thief has been caught. I think we want to see the edge of the thing. Like, I think that's one of the goals here. Through the whole tunnel. Right? I'll put like lights in here or something. But I think that's the idea. And we got the idea. Now what I want to do is change the intensity down and try to pull right here. Just a little bit. like so. And then a little bit right there. Okay. Now we turn the intensity up. We can increase the size. That's what she said. We can paint this whole thing to look like a giant rock if we really want to. I don't really know if that looks that great, but we did our best. I think. Or I did the best I could, I guess. I could probably spend hours and hours and hours doing this. That's the thing about this game. You really, really can. Just spend hours, like, with terrain and decoration. And I guess that's what really makes your park look alive anyway. So... This one, I don't think we can control the go-karts, but we can go around in a circle. We can add laps to this, right? 12 laps. How many laps can you do? 10? Jeez. Let's do 2 laps. That way people aren't like waiting forever. And it gives the riders chances to like outmaneuver each other a little bit. This corner is a little bit messed up looking, but that's okay. I don't need it to be perfect. I want to change the color of these though. I can change the color of each cart. That's a little bit much, I think. I don't think we need to do that. Do. There's not a theme for speed? Dang, dude. Welcome to Planet Coaster. I think that's just a theme song, isn't it? Do. I don't know what that is. Oh, you can change the whole color of the... Can't you do, like, stripes, too? I can paint, like, each piece individually? I think that's a thing I can do. Let's, because this part's different. Let's see if I can make, make this part red. Just so it's more interesting. Like, this is the, this is the danger zone. You know? You're going into the obstacles. Huh? Maybe. And then this part, why not? I mean, if we're gonna spend the time decorating and everything, I might as well spend the time, painting the whole entire ride. Might as well. So because it's a tunnel, you have to go. Let's see if it'll work. Go is green. Hmm? Huh? Huh? Maybe. Do. The camera really doesn't like this tunnel, I can tell you that. And then I kind of want to paint maybe this section, because this is like the curvy end part. This part's a little bit of a hazard as well. Like you got the obstacles, the tunnel, and then the last spinny curve thing. The tight curves at the end here. I think these ones should be yellow. That would be cool to have like red, yellow, and green in the track itself. Some of these yellow colors don't. Yeah, the yellow doesn't look that great on the pavement though. It's exciting. People think the ride's exciting, but they don't know how they feel about. You can't really tell by the shade either. Like when I make it brighter, you really can't tell. I mean, it's alright. I think I can just paint this whole section. Yeah, there we go. I got it. Alright, well, now it looks a bit interesting. And we probably still have space for my other ride, which is just the sky ride with the chairs going across the map. Mexalante is empty. That's not good. I might have to hire another vendor. Haven't really been messing with staff this whole time. I imagine, because this ride seems really exciting, I imagine this one will be requiring a longer queue. I don't know if that's going to be long enough. Actually, I'll extend it here. We'll just have to hope that the priority queue works where I want it. Okay. Too many guests are trying to get water. Because everybody's thirsty and we only have so many shops, I think. Is what it comes down to. means we probably need another slushy place. Somewhere in the map. Do 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 do. I hate how there's a dumpster. I understand you need to throw away your trash, but there's recycling bins everywhere in this game. Guess it's just the design of these buildings, but come on. Too much. And then I'll probably put a Mexilante over here too. Because we only have one. And it's right by the entrance, and we probably need another food place down here. Mexilante. Why is it only testing with 2 cars? Were these people in last place? They were that bad? God dang. Ugh. Okay. You know what? It's been a really long time since we did something fun. I know people are probably sick of watching me build all the time, so we can ride this coaster that we haven't been on in a while. Just fast forward, hopefully people will get on it. There we go. So that's my big wooden coaster there, and it seems to be doing really well for me. And still nobody's on this ride. Wait, it's running. It's running, but nobody's on it. Zero guests. This is 15 prestige. 40% scenery queue. Maybe we'll put an animatronic over here. Maybe that's what it is. It's been the queue the whole time. You think? I don't think so. I think it's just a shitty ride. None of these really are generic themed either. What is it? Sprinkler? Sprinkler's a... animatronic? I guess it is. Who wants to get sprinkled on? All in the queue. That didn't do shit for it. Oh well. We tried. I don't know how much scenery this game requires for this ride. Probably a lot. You probably need to have it all themed out. But we're gonna put some trees around my go-kart thing. That's what we actually need to happen. Do 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 do. Having the branches like over the track is one of the cool parts, I think. I don't know if that counts for the ride or for the queue, but putting some trees around this will be good. Do 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 do. Probably put some rocks around here too. A thief has been caught. Good. Put him in jail. Don't steal from my shit. Who comes to an amusement park trying to steal things? What kind of horrible person would do that? Trying to have fun, man. All trying to have fun? Somebody's ruining the fun. Uh... Go, kids, go! Race like your heart depends on it. I don't know why I said that. I don't think these kids are gonna have like heart attacks or anything. But they might, because this park is so damn exciting. Who knows? You're heading home? Well, be safe. I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming for. I have no idea. We only have like 1 or 2 more things to put down, really. And just a bunch of scenery stuff. At this point. Do. Turn this one like that. Okay. We're just putting rocks around the go-karts. You guys aren't missing anything if you're not paying attention. People are starting to line up though, which is good. Good for me. Good for my park. Do. Who's winning? Did somebody win? The winner only gets bragging rights. There's not like an actual prize, although we could add a crane game or something. That would be kind of cool to do. Is that a facility? I guess it is. Crane game? I don't know what it's under. Crane? I think it's called something specifically in the game. It wouldn't be food. All? Would it be under service? Probably not. ATM? Not an ATM. Although I probably need one of these. Is there a large section of shops and rides? Yes. Very large section. Very large selection, excuse me. It's actually kind of overwhelming. Plus you can customize everything. You can make your own if you wanted to. There is a crane game somewhere, I just don't know what it's under. Planet Coaster has like, the amount of coasters in the game is literally like, the list is so long, I couldn't even show you all of them in this stream. It would take me an hour just to go through the list of coasters. Well, I don't know what it would be under. That's the thing. Like, there are crane games, but I don't know what the game considers that to be. Just a memento. We got info, milkshakes. I can't imagine it being very expensive. Oh, right here. This is a claw crane, claw machine. CACL. Claw. I don't know if there's one themed for just generic, but there's a fairy tale theme one. We can just put that down, I guess. Now I'll probably put down another coffee shop somewhere too. There's one coffee shop won't be enough for me. Your boy likes his coffee. I don't think coffee is really that popular in the game, though. Like, people don't care. Yeah, this guy's only served like 62 guests of the 1,000 that are here. We'll put one way down here somewhere.
Street Fox Coffee.
Oh, Edurlam Serona. Malavarez Pierce a Shingo Macapet. Veldi.
And we gotta hire a staff dude. There you go. And I put down a couple more rides, so I'll hire another mechanic. We should be okay with that, though. We probably shouldn't need too much more. And this color blue doesn't match the rest of the color blues. That's not good. There we go. That's closer. Closer to the Planet Coaster blue that we're going for. Excelente. Alright, too many guests are using the Gulpy. They're too thirsty. Apparently thirst is a really strong need in Planet Coaster. It seems like that's always the number one thing. Everyone's always, I'm parched! I need water! It's like SpongeBob out of water or some shit. Alright, so the next thing is going to be tricky because it hasn't worked ever for me. And I don't know why. But it's just a sky ride. So, it's not like a complicated thing. It just, for some reason, has refused to work every time I've tried to make it. What is going on? I think this curve is too strong. Let's go like 43 meters up in the air. We'll put some stuff underneath this so it's like an entertaining view. So when I test this, the chairs never show up. Oh, there they go. I think it's working. It might be working. I'm not gonna do a priority queue. I don't think that really makes much sense for this ride. Of course it's gonna glitch out. Hello? Yay! It's not working. Now it's the path that's the problem. Oh well. We tried. We're not gonna need a priority queue anyway for this one. So it's whatever. It'll just look different than the rest. That's all. Okay. Is there a way we can fix this? Maybe, please, game. I don't ask for much. Nope. We can't. Apparently this is what the hell? Wow. It's really freaking out. I've seen people on PC have this issue. I don't know. It's like a queue path thing. Like the station didn't perfectly align with the ground for some reason. Or whatever. Okay. Because we're gonna have the entrance and exit on this side. And Station 3, I guess is what it's called. Place the entrance over here. Place the exit as close to this dude as possible. See, it did it over here too, for like no reason. Just being weird. I mean, we can cover it up with like rocks and trees or whatever. Do 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 do. It's the only way to get from one side of the park to the other side of the park, unless you want to walk all the way back and forth, which you're welcome to do. But I personally really like the Sky Ride. It's fun. You get to hang out with somebody, you know, make out. I mean, what? Okay. Yeah, my PlayStation's been acting weird the whole stream, guys. But that's all the rides we have. I know the audio's scuffed. Hello? Yeah, it keeps my PlayStation's acting really weird today. I don't know what it is. I just don't know. I think this ride is open though. We'll decorate it with trees and stuff. We'll put like water underneath or something. But it's a giant U for underdog, sort of. Almost. It's almost shaped like a U. That was the idea. And I guess the only thing really is to like add water and trees everywhere and make it look pretty, and a couple paths, or I mean a couple path extras like trash cans and benches and maybe some random scenery here and there. But for the most part, all the rides and stuff we wanted are down and out of the way. Like I said, I'm not big on fancy roller coasters. I can't do loops in real life. I can make them in the game, and that's fine. I can ride them in the game without getting dizzy. Do 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 do. Yabba dabba doo. Is that what they're saying? Something like that. And then we have to go to the other side. I don't know what that horn's for. People are really excited about the tacos or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. There's that wall piece that we all love. Those have lights on them too, which is kind of nice. I don't have to put like a ton of lights everywhere. But obviously you do want lights somewhere, right? Woo! We have to go all the way over here now.
Serious there in Ohio, yes?
Act of vandalism. Oh no. Not again. Who keeps stealing shit and breaking stuff? Who's doing that? Probably need another camera over here too, because there's like a bunch of food shops. I think people can steal from the food shops. I'm not sure. It hasn't been confirmed. Nobody on PC has told me yet. It wouldn't surprise me though. Okay, so we'll get a camera down here. I think that's all we need for cameras. We're pretty well covered. They have a staff building in the middle and one at the end there, and I'm wondering if I can just copy this whole thing and bring it over? Because this is the only other thing I would need here. Might have to... Nope, it doesn't come with my shop. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just try to force it in there, though. There we go. It's not sticking to the surface. Like, that should work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The whole thing has to move. Just a microscopic amount. Okay. Hopefully they can get in there. They should be able to. I don't see why they wouldn't. I might have to check the other one and make sure that it's working. So I actually don't know if it is. Like, it looks like they can walk into it, but that doesn't mean they can, because we know that sometimes the paths can lie to me. I feel like I need more music. Gotta add a bunch of speakers or some shit to it. Nobody's used this, so I don't know if it's working or not. Just because nobody's used it doesn't mean it's not working. It just might mean that they haven't even gotten over to there yet. Like, we know there's this staff building, but the staff building that they gave me is this huge thing, and I think that's ridiculous. I need to make, like, there's only one guy in there. I need to make, like a generic looking staff building is what I need to do. Probably off stream, or I'll do it during the next Planet Coaster stream. I don't feel like I've put a lot of these down. These are kind of like yellow ones. Have I been using these yellow ones? These ones look cool. I don't think I've been using these. Doesn't look like it. Placing trees is fun for you and me. Yeah, I don't think I put any of these down. I guess I forgot that I marked it as my favorite. That's my bad, chat. I'm sorry. I knew I forgot something. And I guess this tree was it. I also have these tiny little orange ones too. Put these anywhere. We already put down some of those. And I don't think we had time for any of these over here. But we did have tulips. And I wasn't like repainting the tulips, although I totally could, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna mix and match with the other thing. I don't even know where it is now. Guess I didn't mark it as my favorite. Where is it? This one. Hello? Can I click the bush, please? Can I click the bush? It won't let me click the bush. Click. Okay. That's cool. Red leafy bush. Of course, that's what it's called, because that's what it is. Okay. And I think the other thing is an iron bush, or so, but what was it called? Iron rod, something like that. Ironwood. literally just adding decorations. That's all we're doing, because it's pretty much done. Like, there's always more you can do in a game like this to make your park look better. But all these little, like, detailing, adding plants and stuff just takes a little bit of time. See if I can put a rock here. Make this, hide this glitchiness. Bring that up. Put that there. Do 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 do. Okay. We're almost done, everybody. I know it feels like it's been a long stream, but it's only because it has been a long stream. A long, relaxing stream of video games. I think that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, these, what are these, birch trees that I had? Get a bunch of these. Need more of these everywhere. What? What the hell? Why is it sinking in the ground? Don't do that. Feels like it's still doing it. Or break the game, bro. All these trees, it's too many trees! PlayStation can't handle all these trees. Doesn't know what to do. Alright, well, we'll probably fill out those spaces and stuff with some rocks or something, I don't know. Generic scenery here. Let's see. Oh, I have these too. That would go good with this shit. You don't really see it, but unless you're on the ground, which could go over here. I think it's for like a curb of a path, though. So that doesn't maybe work exactly the way I wanted it to. Do 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 do.
Ibaldala pay hopre do. Amoriente.
They put signs everywhere. If we put signs everywhere, then it'll look like a real park or something. I think I'm just like getting to the point of tired. Hey, I saw you do that. I saw you do that. I watched you break that right in front of my face. Catch those kids. I thought there's like a camera right over here that was out of range. What the hell? Definitely need more janitors too, I'll tell you what. I always underestimate how many janitors we need. It feels like almost a like 2 Point Hospital with the amount of janitors that I'm hiring here today. Oh, damn. That's for like an entrance. I don't need that. just pretend those are for something. Sometimes you gotta play pretend. They all look so similar, it's funny. Somebody really needs to start making these better. And it's not gonna be me. 'Cause I suck at building. We just hit 7 hours, everybody. 7 hours. Be thankful. Because it's Thanksgiving. Well, tomorrow is. But, you know, I'm going to have some duck. I'm going to eat it. And that's it. That's my whole plan for the day of Thanksgiving. Oh, this ride's broken down too. What the hell? Where's my mechanic at, bro? Bring him over. And Thunder broke down? Damn. All my rides are old. I don't know how to turn off like ride age and prestige and all that stuff. I think it's under settings. I'll mess with it next time. It's kind of too late to worry about it now. For what we're doing. We're almost done. Like, one thing away from being done here. Alright, so next time we come back to Planet Coaster, I think I'll be playing Challenge Mode, which will be fun. So if that sounds fun to you, let me know. We're gonna put a big lake in the middle here. Oh, geez. Not that big. Most of this middle area, though. I don't really know if this is not. It doesn't look like it's working. So okay. I give up. Doesn't look like it's working the way it's supposed to be working, but I think it'll look better once we have water in here. Then we won't have to worry about it too much. Yeah, I don't know what happened over here. But that's alright. We can try to smooth it out. Alright, so that's my park. I'll probably add some more detail off stream, but I think I hit the point of no return here. We got all my favorite rides. We have the Weisshorn or Matterhorn that nobody's riding still. It's broken. Nobody likes this ride. It sucks. We've got the Chairplane. We have the go-karts. We have the Ferris wheel. We have the big wooden coaster. The classic coaster, of course. You have to have that. We got the Sizer or the Scissor spinning around. We've got the boat ride that drops with the waterfall. There it is. And we have the Sky Ace. There we go. And the little chairlift that goes back and forth over the middle, through the woods, over the lake. I'll probably add some more theming pieces off stream, and we'll come back and we'll look at it next time. But I'll also be starting a challenge park next time. Not really sure what the theme is going to be, or if we're aiming for a specific theme, but I'll probably figure that out over time. And thanks guys for watching. I know this was a longer stream. Have a good Thanksgiving. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be having food with my moms. I'll be eating some duck. And I hope everybody has a happy holiday. And a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And my birthday is the most important because I'm the best. Goodbye. I almost closed the game without saving it. That would have been a disaster.